they're like, you did get the load info, right? His appointment time 2 today. Oh yeah, that's okay. I was gonna see if they can load you earlier. I done did. Thank you, sir. I'm sitting here and not sitting where we delivered last night because I've already been here and already started back to sleep. Then I had a spam call. I didn't answer it, but we don't have but just, hey, done Chuck. Sitting here. Stay here for a few minutes off because pretty sure it was 2:30. Couldn't 30, so I'm gonna wait just about back over there. Not just see time driving over there. I like to be able to. I know I do. Time driving. You know, when I'm in town or whatnot, if I'm out on the interstate, I like to have it wide open, fast as we can get it. Popcorn, enjoy the day. Don't forget to hit that like button, even if we are buffering just a little bit. Likes do go a long ways on YouTube. I noticed Mud Pig had 500 and something likes already. That's pretty nice. That's pretty sweet. Give me just a few minutes, Will. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Thank you, Mama Zell. Thank you for sharing. And she shares out our channel a lot. Probably more than. So, if we can get over to Mama Zell's channel. Hang on, I'm looking at this. We can get over to Mama Zell's channel, help her out. That'd be awesome. Give me just a few minutes and I'm gonna head that way. Ooh, I see some lightning. Now, we'll get over there maybe just a minute early, but maybe they'll be alright with just a few minutes. Come on. Just pulling up, man. Got some raindrops. How you doing, Tom? Alright, we might be over here for, just a little around an hour. We might be over here 2 hours. I don't know. Usually these Coke places take their sweet time on loading people. And now on my charging, it dropped and then it went back up on the wireless charger. It dropped 1% and then went back up. So maybe that says no through trucks coming that way. I'm gonna have to make a U-turn. I have to go a different way. That's weird though. This GPS usually won't send me down a no truck route. But they got plenty of signs up, so let's not ignore it. See if we can get it to show us a different route. We'll take that second route because, like I said, heck, I've had enough tickets in my time. I don't need any more. Need to purposely keep getting them. So we'll go around. Even though I didn't see any no truck signs coming the other way. And that'll put us getting there a little bit closer to town too. Hey, like that, we done our turnaround today. I don't know why exactly that it tilted like it did. I'm not sure what I did to make it tilt like that. Of course, I think I've showed you guys the mount before, so it's not hard to move it around. Welcome, any new people, welcome to the game. All you old ones, welcome back. I'm not real sure how coming one way is alright for trucks. Coming the opposite direction is not. Maybe it's a low underpass or something, I don't know. Or I think it's just the tight turns is what it is. How you doing, Max? Tell us ask some English, please, so we know what you're saying. Now that charge is starting to go down. Look at that airplane. Fantasy of Flight. Museum closed. Fantasy of Flight Museum. Free bar at sea. Yacht Starship. Oh, look at some more. And like I say, we might sit over here for about an hour. We could possibly sit over here 3 hours. I don't really know. Hopefully we don't sit over here that long. But, you know. 10-4, hope you get better, Max. Hope you get better. See, I guess we could use Google Translate just as much as we asked everybody else to use it, right? I mean, I can. But see, I can't use it. I wished I could. A little Espanol, okay, 10-4 now. That's always a plus then, ain't it? Yeah, that's weird that this truck would even attempt to send me down a no truck road. This GPS is usually bad. It's bad about not or refusing to let me go down a not recommended road, let alone a no truck road. We are back. Hopefully we're not back full of sitting. Hopefully we get in and out pretty quick. But if we don't, we'll just sit here and chat it up. We're back, so don't forget to re-hit that like button. Does the camera look tilted to you guys? See, I can see that it's tilted, so it makes me look like, or think that the camera's kind of looking down towards the ground. I don't know, it's 570. Probably Polk Park, yeah, Polk Parkway. According to the GPS, it is. Yeah, this is second stream. We actually got up this morning at around 5. My appointment was supposedly at 8 a.m. this morning. We got here at 7:30, and they told me that my appointment wasn't until 1400 or 14:30. I think she said 14:30, and that the earliest I could come back would be 13:30. And I was like, so I can come back at 12 o'clock? She's like, no, you cannot come back at 12 o'clock. I was like, dang it. I said, so I can come back at 1 o'clock? She's like, 1:30. I said, all right then. We'll come back at 1:30. I think this might be a much easier truck ride anyway than what we come through when we left this morning, when we was coming from over there this morning to the Loves. I think this might be a little bit, looks like it might be a little bit easier. Yeah, I know. She had me confused though. Good Lord, look at that rain up there. I swear to God, if I get back there and she's like, you're going to have to reschedule it because your appointment was at 8 a.m. this morning, I am going to be freaking, I'm going to be something. I don't know the words yet that I'm looking for, but I'll be something. I've had that happen to me before, which I found an awesome fishing spot by doing that, but had that happen down in Florence, Alabama. Right there at Muscle Shoals, I delivered. They was like, your appointment is until tomorrow. So I come back the next day, and they're like, your appointment was yesterday. You're gonna have to reschedule it. And I sat there for a week on the reschedule. But I was full of fishing gear, and I just took the whole week of sitting and fished it up. Hey, my thing popped up, a do not pass. That's neat. I've never noticed that before. Let's hit the sun pass. I don't have no change to be throwing into their little cookie jar. And ended up having, I got me some nosses, which is the first nosses that I've had with Tasha not on the truck. I don't care much for nosses. I help her drink hers, but I don't really care much for them. But they didn't have any Monster Nitros back there, so yeah, I ended up having to take a freaking week. Which this company, they wouldn't let me sit and wait a week on a reload. They'd just get me a different load, but that one I was loaded, so I didn't have no choice but to wait. But yeah, they definitely wouldn't let, I don't think, I mean, I could be completely off beating wrong about it, but I don't think they'd let me sit here for a week waiting, because they was once before when they done that, somebody done that with this company, and it wasn't a week, it was like 2 or 3 days. But I was already late when they give me the appointment. And when I got there, they was like, you're gonna have to reschedule it for 2 or 3 days down the road. And my dispatch called me back and said, no, we ain't staying there. Go ahead and got you another load. Mudpig was asking about the heat. I was like, I don't even know how warm it is out there. I'm not, because once I stopped the live stream, I went back there and I laid down. I was out. I hadn't stepped back out of the truck since I was resetting the inverter this morning. And it wasn't too awful bad then. I think it was like in the 70s. Then I got out and went in and got my NOS. I was like, yeah, it's pretty dang warm out here, matter of fact. Toll roads make sense if they make profit forever. Yeah. Some toll roads are good though. I've been on some that's worse than the regular roads you drive on. Hurricane season, be ready, get a plan. Back onto this 92, which we was on earlier. I've been on some that's just, they're horrible. But I've been on some that's real good as far as the ride goes. And then you take the, like the Ohio Turnpike. I think it's Ohio. It might be the Pennsylvania Turnpike. It's one or the other. The rest areas, they've all got, free showers. You know, you can take free showers at any of the rest areas that has them, which is most of them. I just don't remember if it's Ohio. I think it's Pennsylvania. I could be mistaken. It's Ohio or Pennsylvania, I know that. Because I haven't used them a time or two. You just have to bring your own towel with it in those places. Putting tolls back on the James River Bridge back in the 80s. Alright, we are 4.3 miles away. Yeah, they've never be paid off, and they'll never be smooth either. like to drive one of those things out there just to see how they drive, see how they ride on the road and whatnot. Being in the center like that. Of course, it's just a confined little box that you set in. I mean, ain't much moving around or twisting or turning or anything. But I still like to drive one just to see how they feel. Yeah, I had to go back and like Mud Pigs and Semi-Scratch and Ernie's stream this morning. I had to go back and like them twice. For some reason or other, the first time it took the likes away on both of them. So I ended up having to go back. Then I went back and checked before I started the stream up. I went back in both of them and checked to see if both the likes was still there. That was there, so. We are in Auburndale, Florida, getting ready to pick up from Coca-Cola up here. We'll be taking that load headed towards Los Lunas, New Mexico. Now, I don't know if we'll run it all the way or if we'll do a swap out along the way. Sometimes they'll tell me about the swap outs, sometimes they don't. We hadn't done but 2 swap outs this year, so we'll probably run it all the way. There's one of them Aldi's that we was talking about this morning. We are in your home state. I think you're a little bit further south, ain't you? It was yellow, it wasn't red. They was happy to be out there waiting on the bus in the rain. Free Coke for everybody. I ain't been a Rush fan. Ways out. She down around Miami or something like that. I was talking to North Star Great Danes a little bit earlier. We're not too far from them. I think maybe 40 miles. Yeah, we left Cocoa this morning at about 5 a.m. We got here at about, I think it was 7:30. But we was way early, unknowingly. So we ended up having to go up to the Loves and sit and wait until next to our appointment time, which is 2:30. She better not have confused me to the point that I got it wrong. I hope she didn't anyway. Well, I ain't gonna say she better not have, but I hope she didn't confuse me to the point that Polk City, that's actually where we was at when we started out, back there at the Loves. That's what the GPS said was Polk City. But the big water tank said Auburndale, so I went ahead and put Auburndale up. Weird that New Mexico doesn't. You know what's weird is when delivering cheese to Wisconsin, that's what's kind of weird. delivering potatoes to Idaho. That's weird. Bottler in Denver. Yeah, it's not got a Denver. Bootleg bacon. In California. Well, we took some cheese actually. We took some cheese to from Wisconsin to California, and then California rejected it, so we ended up taking it back to Wisconsin. No, that was eggs. My bad. That was eggs, and that wasn't Wisconsin. That was Clear Lake. We took cheese from Texas to Wisconsin. That's what it was. Clovis, Texas, up to somewhere in Wisconsin. I don't remember where. Alright, this time it's telling me I can take this road. Should we do it? Yeah, why not? Because there's a phone pole there, that's why not. Let's go on up here and do it. Like we did this morning. That phone pole was just a little close. I don't need to hit it. If I'd have been out in that middle lane, I could have made it, but not that lane. I'm from New Jersey. You enjoying the beach down here? I know it's much nicer than the New Jersey beaches. Mine, all mine. Well, if my uncle was still alive, well, actually, it's my mom's uncle. If he was still alive, he'd be arguing with both of you and saying that it was his state. How you doing, Simon? If you hadn't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do that. We've got enough people in here. We should be extremely close to 100 thumbs up right now. Well, we've got enough people in here that we should have 100 thumbs up by now. So if you hadn't hit that like button, slap it for us right quick. Or kick it, whatever you want to do, punch it, I don't care. South Florida is a different country. Yeah. How you doing, Liv? Yeah, I figure it's probably not nowhere near 100, but they enjoy us anyway. Even if they don't hit the like button, they enjoy us because they do pop in. Man, it's gonna be Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up here though. They might still have my paper. 100 in the chat and only 53 likes. Shame on you guys. Shame on you. If you hadn't hit that like button and you're still sitting here, shame on you. I don't know if I should be in this lane or the next lane. But I am going to walk up here and see. 10-4 on that, Frank. Well, like I said, shame on the ones that's here. Alright, we still got our info from earlier. we don't have a door available at this precise moment. So what we're going to do is hop over here to the right of us and park and wait for them to call. Which our appointment's not till 2:30, and we're an hour early, so we may sit right here in the lot waiting. You know, they may call us a little bit early. I mean, really, I don't see why they couldn't have let me sit there when I got here this morning. We do have to slide our tandems. I was supposed to have done it back there, but nobody said nothing about it. Yeah, pretty much all of our loads are live loads and live unloads, pretty much. And in the wintertime, when we swap over and start running the Cargills, all of our Cargills are preloaded trailers. But now, there's times that we go to Cargill and we'll drop our trailer, let them, and wait for them to load it and then come back and get it. We've done that on occasion with the Cargills, but usually the only time we do dropping hooks is at Cargills, and it's usually Schuyler, Nebraska. But we're gonna pull in right here and wait for them to call. And like I say, our appointment's not till 2:30, so we might sit here for an hour. We could sit here a little longer, hopefully not much. Thumbs up. We've still got 105 people. There's 30 of you just sitting there protecting your thumbs like I'm trying to steal them. Man, got a little too close to this trailer over here. Didn't hit it. Not hitting it, just a little close to it. Barely fit a fly between my trailer and the trailer to the left of us. And I should have went down there and parked. But I mean, I think we're safe right here. Nice Peterbilt over there. But what I am going to do while we're sitting here waiting, I'm going to go ahead and slide our tandems forward. That way, we don't get up here at the door. They didn't say anything about my reefer. I got it running, but on my load info it says 32 degrees, which sounds to me like a little bit cold for liquids. You know, Coca-Cola anyway. Any guesses? So now all we're doing is waiting for a phone call and about 25 more thumbs up. The guy that was in that truck, I hate, talking about people, but he was kind of goofy. He was just kind of goofy. Good Lord, smokestack. Alright. I'll go ahead and shut this truck off because I ain't no telling how long we'll be sitting here. Probably wearing flip-flops. No, actually he was wearing some slip-on shoes kind of similar to mine. That was what he was talking to me about the whole time we was standing at the window. How you doing, Tasha? Around 6:57 today. Okay, wait a minute. If you're going to be in the area around 6:57 this evening, you're going to see Starlink rocket go up. A great spot to see it. That would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, as cloudy as it is, I don't know how much of a visual I'll get on it. And we could quite possibly be sitting here that long. I don't know. Well, I missed Bob Casey. How you doing, Bob Casey? Cherokee kid. Supposed to clear up. Wait a minute. Let me back up there. I despise flip-flops. Not my jam, but it's okay. I hate flip-flops too. I absolutely cannot wear them. They cause me to. I don't know if when I'm walking in flip-flops, my toes automatically curl to try to grip a hold of the flip-flop. I don't know if everybody else does that or not that wears flip-flops. So with my toes automatically curling up to try to hold on to the flip-flop, which I don't understand why my brain thinks that it's going to hold on to the flip-flop like that. But with it doing that, I just can't wear flip-flops. Had to stay at the house to go. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, see, I can't hold them on my feet. They fly off my feet. Or my brain thinks they're going to fly off my feet. So you might catch me from time to time in sandals. Not necessarily in the truck, but like when I go home and stuff. Bless their heart. Yeah, either curl your toes or drag your feet. One or the other. which I drag my feet, but when I'm in flip-flops, all my brain can think of is curl the toes, curl the toes. Make a foot fist, how about it? Yeah, but now where you live at, it's pretty common, I could see maybe if I was out on the beach a lot, flip-flops would be good, especially down here on the hot pavements of Florida, and wanting to keep sand out of your shoes. And I'm not saying anything bad about flip-flops at all. I don't see how people, because that's the way my feet do the whole time I walk with them. So it's uncomfortable for me, but I also don't have to worry about the comfortability of sand in my shoes. My dad was a flip-flop wearer. I don't know. How you doing, Sonya? Indeed, smash that like button, lick it, kick it, whatever you want to do to it to throw us up to 100. Let's get on up there. We can send the scrolling text through if you want me to. Yeah, have to get a decent pair. Like number 90. We've not hit an hour yet, and we're 10 away from 100. Well, we're picking up right now, going to Los Lunas. I don't have a next trip from beyond that one yet. I'm sure I probably do. They hadn't give it to me. Lick it. But yeah, we're waiting right now. We're in the parking lot. We got here at 7:30 this morning because there was that dude out there. We got here at 7:30 this morning because my info said the appointment was 8 a.m. and when we got here, they told me at the guard shack the appointment was 2:30 p.m. So we ended up going back over to the Loves, and I shut the live stream down. Just, because I don't really do a whole lot of the sitting live streams. Just because, I know most of you guys aren't here to sit and look at a still picture. You guys are here to watch the drive. So I like to be driving when I'm doing them. But if we're in a place that's busy enough, got busy enough traffic, I don't mind sitting and doing the truck spotting or watch party or however you like to refer to it. Yeah, I think so. We'll probably going through El Paso again. Because we're going through Amarillo. I do know that much. And the reason why I know that much is because if I can manage to get us to Amarillo for a break, we're definitely going to do a train spotting video for definite. Evil Gamer is doing a live stream tonight. I think he's scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern time. Get his channel link thrown up. Everybody stop in there and let him know that Ride Along Gang sent you by. That'd be greatly appreciated. If we can manage to get in Amarillo and do a break, we're going to do the train spotting. if he give me a thumbs up. I'm sure y'all seen that. I don't know if you could tell or not though. As he come by, he was smiling real big and give me a thumbs up for the bullhorns. Yeah, if we can manage to time it out right to where we take our break in Amarillo, then what we're going to do, what my intentions on doing is, this is what I'm looking at. We're going to will I make it to New Mexico? It'll take some time, but my intentions is where we unloaded at that United Grocer back in a few months back in Amarillo, is parking there and taking a 10-hour break if I can manage to time it out. And we'll do a train spotting video. If I can't manage to time it out and I have enough time to do it, then I'm just going to stop and do a GoPro drone video, which means I'll have to stop the live stream to do that because I need my phone to control the drone, which I'll probably get that video anyway. Either which way, I'm going to try to get that video. You'll have to ask him, Jonathan. I haven't watched any videos. I don't think he's got any videos up. He's just going to do a live stream. So, I mean, we'll have to stop and check his live stream out and see what his live stream's all about. I don't know if it's going to be sitting and talking live stream, or if he's going to be doing some gaming. If he's got something that he wants to announce, I'm not sure. I didn't get the topic of the subject. I just know that he's going to be doing it at 7 p.m. tonight. Well, I've got to run this load to Los Lunas and then should be on the turnaround. Kitty cat meow. Oh, I gotta go get my load locks. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it, because now the paper on the paper it says to remove your load locks from the trailer. And we have picked up from these places before, and they keep your load locks. Some of these places will. Getting them back is not easy. So I'm glad I seen the goofy guy getting his load locks out. Man, my trailer's a mess inside. I hope they load it. I need to get me a leaf blower so that I can blow these things out from time to time. Everything is within the groove though. I should have asked him back there at the guard shack about the temperature, but maybe he's not the goofy guy. Maybe really I am the goofy guy. Now we'll take this load and put them on the back of the truck. We don't have load lock holders like some of the trucks do. I wish we did. But you can take and extend them out on the fairings, and they generally hold. Smells like fresh paint out here. Danger! That wasn't quite as loud, was it? Oh, one thing, I gotta turn this air on. Everybody holler danger. You didn't see what Tommy and Dana give us for the at the meetup, did you, Tasha? Check this out. We met up with Tommy and Dana on the way out here to Florida, and this is what they brought and give as a gift for anybody that didn't get a chance to see it. I thought that was pretty neat. I stopped right before we got to the Mobile Tunnels. Was it Grand Bay, Alabama, the other night, and met Tommy and Dana. And Dana makes them, hand makes these things, and she brought us one. She hand makes them. And now, if I'm not mistaken, she sells them too, and I give her permission. So if you guys see anybody sees those or something similar to it from Dana or Tommy go up for sale on the page, don't report it as spam, because I give them permission to put them up in the Facebook group. How you doing, Andrew? So just remember, if you see them things similar to it, may not be the same design. I don't know how many different designs they've got, but just remember, don't report them as spam, because I did give them permission to do that. And I don't know when they will, or if they ever do. They may never put them up on the Facebook group, but that nice disappeared quick. And we still got about 30 minutes till our appointment time. So I'm sure we'll sit here for a good 30 minutes. Then we'll probably sit on the door for at least an hour. Pretty much done it all except for livestock. When I have never pulled, I had the opportunity to go and do a livestock run. Not but I got a job offer to pull livestock, and I turned it down. I kind of wish that I hadn't. I wished I'd have done it, but if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean, you know. But now I've never done the doubles and triples. I had to go back over to the Loves. It's a few miles away, and they didn't have any nitros at all. It's hard to find the nitros at Loves. But now I wouldn't mind doing the doubles and triples. The only thing is most companies that do the doubles and triples, you pretty much, not saying that you would haul it all the time, but I think you pretty much have to have the hazmat endorsement as well. And I'm not interested in hauling hazmat stuff at all. 106 thumbs up now. You guys are awesome. Boom. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for tipping us over the 100 mark. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day with us, or as long as you feel like staying. We do appreciate it. Had to buy another pack of nuts at Ingles yesterday. Yeah, they just had one or two that day when I bought the one that you had. Andrew Cruz, how you doing? But now, see, I also had the opportunity to do the heavy duty tow trucking, and I really wished I'd have done that one too. But what he offered me on pay, I just wasn't sure that it was that great, and I didn't want to take a big, huge kind of pay cut from what I was making. And then I found out about a year or so later that it was actually a real good rate, what he offered me. And I've kicked myself a few times for not doing that one, but It is what it is. Hooking just seems like a lot of hard work, though. That's it for on that. How you doing, reality check? How you doing, Brian? Yeah, I got me some sleep after we shut this morning's stream down. I went straight back there and I was out. I was out like a light. Slept till about 30 or 40 minutes before we started the stream back up. Sheesh. From liquids to hazardous waste. Pulled triple tanks out of Salt Lake. Also pulled double 53 footers. Yeah, and you don't see that a lot, or you don't see that at all on the East Coast, is pulling the double 53 footers, or usually when you pull the doubles, they're on the East Coast, they're always the pup trailers. You don't see too many triples on the East Coast. I think running through Pennsylvania or Ohio, you'll see triples from time to time. Not a whole great big lot of them, but you'll see them. Most of the triples is in the Midwest and West. Grill spam. Well, fried might be good. Bob Casey, I never did see any of your comments in here. Okay, there's one. Gotta run to town. Take care, be back later. Alright, Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you when you make it back in. Now, if I can get somebody to throw Bob Casey's link up, anybody and everybody that likes drones would love his channel. He's got an awesome drone channel. And I know Bob Casey can throw his own link up, but I've come to notice that when somebody else puts your link up rather than putting it up your own self, it has a tendency to do a little better. So if I can get one of the moderators to throw up Bob Casey's link, swing by, check him out, especially if you like drones or if you love drones. As awesome channel to check out there. He does do some good drone videos. Thank you, Colorado Springs. Well, hello, handsome. How you doing? You leaving, Tasha? All right, we'll see when you make it back. Now, they didn't give me any kind of directions on which way to go from here. Hopefully they do on the phone. And actually, I'm going to have to turn my Bluetooth on. That way when they do call, I will be able to hear them. Okay, headset's connected. We still have the regular mic hooked up. So now when they call, I'll be able to hear them. Alright, now all we got on our 70-hour clock is 7 hours and 45 minutes. I'm not going to discuss the 14-hour clock right now, or the drive line, but we do have 7 hours 46 minutes left on our 70-hour clock. And let's have a gander at this right quick. If we was able to drive for a full 7 hours and 46 minutes once we leave here, see how far what's the most possible distance we can make it leaving here today. Alright, the most possible distance will be somewhere between, man, did I just whistle that loud? Somewhere between Crestview, Florida, and Pensacola. Because we never drive. We trying to never drive our time completely out, and we're 7 hours from Pensacola. So no matter how long or how quick we get loaded up today, we will not be able to make it out of Florida today. Pensacola will be the farthest we can make it. XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. How you doing, Lost at Sea? We are headed to, when we get loaded, we're not even on the dock right now. We're sitting and waiting to be called to a dock. But this load is going to Los Lunas, New Mexico. I like that picture you got there, Lost at Sea. Yeah, back in the day when I first started driving, and from time to time you'll see it, nowadays, but back in the day when I started driving, it was not uncommon at all for drivers to pull grills out of their truck, depending on the size that they had, they'd pull grills out, have steaks, burgers, and would share with other drivers. Other drivers would bring, steaks and burgers, and it wasn't an uncommon thing to drivers to sit and grill out with each other like that. You don't see it so much nowadays. I mean, you still see it, but just not as much. And then when you do see it nowadays, it's usually the little bitty personal size grills, not the bigger ones. Comes with age. Not the bigger ones like they used to back in the day. They'd pull them the bigger grills out. Sometimes they'd walk to the immediate trucks right there beside them, or the immediate trucks right in front of them, and invite another driver over to come and eat. You don't see that much. very much anymore. Yeah, we may not make it all the way to Los Lunas. We may not. They didn't tell me that we was going to do a trailer swap, but we may make it to somewhere up on 20 and swap out and come. I don't know about that. May get all the way out. May do a swap out. I don't know about that. It's illegal to have alcohol on your truck of any type. I'm not sure if it's illegal to have propane, but the grills that I'm talking about though wasn't propane grills. They was charcoal grills. You know, it was the bigger charcoal, it was charcoal grills. It wasn't propane grills. It may be though, but like I say, it's just something I've never really paid attention to because I don't carry propane. So it's like alcohol. I don't carry even rubbing alcohol is supposed to be legal to carry on the truck, or it was back when I started driving. Coca-Cola. Answer. Alright, we got a door. He said it was the last big white building. I don't know, I'll have to look for it for sure. They didn't give me any kind of map or anything like that. He said 226. Yeah, door 226. So I don't know if Guard dogs act like they can't hear horns at all. Let me see if I can get this one to wait for me. I'll stop this other one up here maybe. Okay, big one building that way. It's 226 that away?
Wait.
226?
Sorry, what number?
226.
Yeah. Don't have to in, follow the building around, not have to be down.
Appreciate it, man. So, I know some of them yard dogs, I mean, I had my hand out the window trying to get him to stop the whole time, and then he slams on his brake after he gets by us. The one in front of us, she's just like, I'm busy, I can't do nothing. I don't know. I mean, they don't understand that. Yeah, they're familiar with this place, but this, being the first time that I've ever been here, I have no clue where what's at. Alright, that's 247 right there, so we're gonna make a right up here. Yeah. Okay. So it was the building that I was looking at from where we was parked at. It just had like a horseshoe come around. That's one thing I always loved about Coca-Cola pickups. And I'll show you here in just a minute. Well, I'll go ahead and show you right now while we're waiting for him to get in the hole. This is one thing that I've always loved about Coca-Cola pickups. I know it's blurry, but having to drive between the little concrete blocks. Which when you slide your tandems, all the way out, it makes it a little bit easier, but some of them's made like that with their concrete flats. Some of them is like the not little, but like the rails that you, kind of like guardrails. Those tend to be a little bit harder to get into. They seem to be closer. Alright, this is going to be our hole right here. Here and open these doors up. That's what the driver behind us is doing. He's going ahead and opening his up. Now with our tandems being all the way to the back of the trailer, I should be able to pretty close without having to do any pull-ups. It's a little more controllable. Wow. It's a little more controllable on the glide. when your tandems is slid all the way back like that. How you doing, Sheena? Fuzzy picture. Is it fuzzy, or does Chris just need to bump his settings up? See how he's got his tandem slid all the way to the back of his trailer? It's just something required. It makes it easier. It does make it easier to back in, so it is fuzzy. So I can't tell. How about that? That looked like to me that it changed. Better. Okay, 10-4. Appreciate you letting us know, Chris. Appreciate it. I don't know if you guys don't tell me. Sometimes I don't. Now, usually when it's fuzzy like that, I can't really tell. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me know that it wasn't clear. Now, we may sit here for a while, we may not. I don't really know. But what I am going to do is I'm going to unplug the microphone and actually plug the charger up to it. That way we maintain, or we've got the mic, we can use the mic while we're driving rather than while we're sitting here. So the audio might change a little bit. Hopefully not too much. But I do have to plug the fan up because it's getting warm. Well, now if it don't take long, if we sit here for 3 hours, then we'll have more time to drive than if we sit here for 2 hours. So if we wind up sitting here for 2 hours before they finish us, then I'm just going to go ahead and choose myself to set 1 more hour so that I have more hours to drive. If they get us done in the next hour, then we'll just hit the road. So we'll see which way they go with it, and we'll judge from there. Because if we sit here for 3 more hours, we get an 8-hour break, the 8-hour split break. So if we sit here close enough to that 8-hour split break, then I'll go ahead and wait it out. If they get us done quickly, then we'll just, I guess, go with what we got. How you doing, Victor? We are sitting here on the dock door now. getting loaded right now. I gotta unhook. Let's see. After securing the dock, disconnect your airlines, lower your landing gear, detach from trailer. So, gotta detach. I forgot about that. Since I've already unhooked the mic, I'm not gonna take it out with me. A lot of places just makes you unhook your airlines. I'll find out here in a bit if we get any Sprites or not. How cool would that be if we was carrying a load of Sprite? The dude beside us now, he's having a rough time getting between them concrete blocks. We didn't have to pull up not one time. That's freaking excellent. Sometimes when I'm backing up, I feel like a professional. Sometimes when I'm backing up, I feel like I've just started my career. I mean, it's weird how it's like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna like this hamburger very much. The bun seems kind of tough. Hoping the microwave softens it up just a little bit. But it's not that it's tough, it's just thick. Places that once you unhook, that's because drivers have actually pulled off the dock with heisters going into the trailers before, and the way they see it, you can't pull off the dock if you're not hooked to a truck or a trailer. Now, if that's the case, we might just go ahead and hang out here for the additional hour. That way we've got more drive time. Yeah, we just got to the door and unhooked. We still have a green light. See, we might sit here for an hour before they actually start on us. At 5 p.m. If they finished us at 5 p.m., that would be sweet. I mean, I hate to sit here that long, but we're over halfway through our 8-hour split break. So if we sit here till 5 o'clock, that'll put us right on the split break, which would be excellent. That's true. That is true. As of right now, if we pulled out right now, we'd have 4 hours and 46 minutes to drive. If we wait the 3 hours, if we wait it out, 3.5 hours, if we wait that out, then we'll have 7 hours to drive. So that's the reason why I'm saying, and it's going to take them an hour at least to load us. So by the time they get us loaded and we got checked out, we'd be down to 2 hours, 45 minutes, something like that, versus 7 hours. So that's the reason why I said, I think I'm going to go ahead and hang out here and finish my breakout. Even though it's right at 3 hours or a little more than 3 hours, we'll be able to get farther down the road. So if they get us loaded at 5 o'clock, that would be perfect on our side. Yeah, pure caffeine is pretty toxic if I'm not mistaken. It's like nicotine, pure nicotine, or nicotine in liquid form is pretty toxic. Which now none of these other trucks, none of the other trucks down through here has unhooked from their trailer. I'm the only one that has unhooked. Oh, it says do not detach. Jesus. I tell you what, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I wonder about me. Do not detach from trailer. So let's hook back up to it. Sunscreen today. Yeah, it backfires usually all the time. There's been times that I pulled out and forgot to raise landing gear. You remember real quick once you get to a speed bump. Her first first time ever getting to fly. Differences, like I say, I actually have to get out, and since I don't have Haber on the truck to take out every time we stop and walk, I actually have to get out and walk myself around now, because I'm used to it, been used to walking him around for the last, what, 4 years is what we've had him. Of course, I don't get out and walk around as much as I do with him in the truck, but like when we end the night, I've got to get out and walk around. When I start up, before I start up in the morning, I got to get out and walk around a little bit. First time on a plane was Sky. Okay, 10-4, I got you. That all makes sense now. I did upload a video last night at Walmart. I've got it locked. I may unlock it tomorrow. Rather than today. That way we don't do 3 videos and not get notifications. I may upload it later on. I don't know. Or unlock it, not upload it. I've already got it uploaded. And it's just a time lapse. It's actually the time lapse from Monteagle, Tennessee to Cleveland, Tennessee. It's like 6 minutes of a time lapse. Yeah, better not do nothing like that. uploaded last night. I uploaded a time lapse. I didn't, like I said, I've got it private right now. I've not got it unlocked. I could go ahead and just go in there and unlock it right quick while we're sitting here. I mean, it's just 6-minute videos, all it is. How you doing, Tommy? Well, this load's going to Los Lunas, so if we go all the way to Los Lunas with it, then we'll run all the way out, pick up one more load of onions, I think, and then back to the east, and we should get her then. If we don't go all the way out to Los Lunas, we'll swap out somewhere and then come back east and go get her. It's going to be a few more days. Okay, you reckon? 10-4. That wants to watch it while we're sitting here, that would be awesome. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up, leave us a comment of some sort, but by all means don't forget to give it a thumbs up. My uploaded videos just don't seem to get as many thumbs up as I feel like they should. I don't know if it's because I do a crappy job or if it's because I don't remind people all the way through the video to go give it a thumbs up. Not sure which one it is. So we'll unlock it here, and by all means watch it, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment if you like. I prefer, but if you don't, that's fine too. If I can get one of the moderators to click over there and grab the link on it for me. That would be awesome. Through Chattanooga to Cleveland, Tennessee. If I can get a moderator to grab that link for me, because I don't know how to do it here on the PC. starts out dark and ends in the daylight. Thank you, Gary. That's the link right there. That goes to the time-lapse video. Swing by there and give it a thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's only about 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. Some rain in Vermont. Wow. How you doing, Gus? How you doing, Maryland the Rail Fan? The link that's up in the comments right there is the link to our latest upload. It's a time-lapse video. Pop in there, check it out, leave us a like. Leave us a comment, let us know what you thought about it over there on that video. Definitely leave a like though. Unless you don't like it, then I guess throw a thumbs down if you want to. Like I say though, it starts out in the daylight, but I mean in the dark, but it gets daylight as we're going. Thank you, sir. We still got a green light back there, so they've not even started on it. It is quick. I do need to start doing some more talking through those videos. Need to actually record narration while it's playing. I've done that a time or two. Man, he's slung that truck around fast. I wonder how many times he's gonna have to pull up. If he don't have to pull up any, that's good, because he whipped that thing back. Dang, he didn't have to pull it up any. That's pretty good, whip it in that quick, not have to pull it up. Usually when I whip them in that fast, I end up having to pull up because I don't twist the steering wheel back around quick enough. started out this morning, Tommy, they put on my info that the appointment was 8 a.m. this morning, so I started at, I think, 30. Now it would actually benefit me to sit here longer rather than not. Saddle Creek? No, I don't think so. This load's headed to Los Lunas, New Mexico. Backed his trailer up to the door. He done unhooked and got through the gate. He's on a mission. That dude is. Now I didn't actually customize the thumbnail this go around. Maybe should have, but I didn't. just unlocked was actually one, I think maybe the second time lapse that I done after I found out how to do the time lapses with the GoPro. A lot of 10-pound bass there. Gee, I'm farm that. Thank you, James. The whole panhandle on 98. Maybe I could do that one day. Might get better service like that. This is why I hate the unload and reload days, because it takes, most of the time, it takes for freaking ever to get it done. It's usually an all-day process, usually always. Now they're loading the truck beside us. I see them going in and out. They're actually going in and out pretty dang hard. So we'll know if the same driver loads us. We'll know as soon as he starts, because this truck will be rocking. Right along the Gulf. Tonight, after we stop the live stream, I'll go back and reply to everybody's comments they put up on the video. We are charging our battery as we sit here. Pepsis have. I never voluntarily ever buy Pepsi. I don't like the taste of them. I don't see how people drink them. But there's some people like that with Coke. They like Pepsi much better. 138 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I'll run over them or kick them over. I'd almost just rather drink water as Pepsi. Sprite much more. I like A&W from fun driving them yard dogs around, but the one that I drove shook so many kidney stones out of me that it was almost unbearable. But I stuck with it for about 5 years anyway, believe it or not. RC Cola. It's been a long time since I've drunk one of them. They're pretty dang close to Pepsi though as you can get. I think they might be a little better than Pepsi. Maybe. I'll grab it up, but as far as using it or getting it and just using it for like watch parties and stuff, I'm not interested in doing. I just don't do enough watch parties for that. Watch parties, truck spottings, whatever. Motion use one comes out, I'll have one too. Don't take long for me to get off the road and start missing it. upload. That's 3 that's went up today. Learn to it, Chris. 10 from that. That's the link from Mama Zell's channel. Swing by there, let her know we sent you by. She is a huge supporter of the channel. And she does promote the channel a lot. So, by all means, swing by there, let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I remember he was here on the first one. Probably be loaded within 2 hours. Probably loaded within an hour. So if they get us done within the hour, we'll definitely be rolling. That's where Crystals and White Castles meet at. get more hours back. Not a lot, but we'll get a few more hours back than what we'll leave with if we leave in the next hour. They are going kind of slow. Crystals is much better than White Castles. But now, if you're talking to somebody from Ohio or that area through there, you're going to hear a different story. You're going to hear White Castle is much better, but that's just not true. Not true. A different camera. About the same without the lag. That's about it. Or without any buffer, but then that just depends on if he's sitting on a spot where he normally buffers at. Then we would know if the test is really working out. If he's using the same camera and he's sitting in a spot where he normally don't buffer at anyway, it's not really that good of a test, I don't think, but that's just my opinion. Now, if he's using a different camera or he's sitting where he would normally be buffering like crazy and he's not buffering, good test. I really wouldn't be able to tell because I'd have to watch from my jetpack, which does in fact, my jetpack buffers, so I wouldn't be able to tell, as far as that goes. just saying, I'm not downplaying or anything. I'm not trying to downplay or anything. I was curious if he was using a different camera since he was using his Starlink. Because really, that, in my opinion, that would be the only true test right now. Would be if he's sitting in a dead zone, a normal dead zone, or using a different camera or something like that. That's truly test it. I mean, if it's going to be a test, make it a true test. I talked to Mudpig. Mudpig's got Starlink, and he said that it works great as long as he's sitting still. Works absolutely great as long as he's sitting still, but it's you just can't drive with it. That's what I'm talking about. As far as just sitting, there's no way I want to spend that much money on a sitting broadcast unless I was going to do if I wanted to use a better camera. Right, you can't use it while you're moving, so there's no point in me spending that much money on it right now. And once they get it to where you can use it while you're in motion, then it might be more worth it in our position. Or if I wanted to use it to broadcast from a different camera rather than what we're using, like sitting in one spot, then it would be worth it. But I don't really broadcast from different cameras, or like at the truck shows and stuff like that. It would be good for stuff like that. But as far as having it right now, the way it is, I mean, it's just a waste, in my opinion. It's just a waste. But that's just my opinion. Especially if it doesn't kill the buffer completely out, and if you can't use it while you're moving, which you can. I've looked at it. Testing our Starlink out, that's going to get people to view it and check it out. So I mean, good thinking on his part. Yeah, they're working on it, and like I said, I've been keeping an eye on it. When it's available, then just spinning circles looks bigger. But just as of right now, I mean, that thing is $600 for that thing, plus $130 a month. That's a lot of freaking money to use it just like that, just to use it when you're sitting still, and then it may or may not do a little bit better, a little bit the same. Yeah, it's still got a long ways to go, really. Like I say, I'm not interested in it until they get it for in motion use, and then that's when I'll be interested in it. Yeah, because I mean, even, and I'm not saying I can't afford it. I can, by all means, I can afford it. I could afford 3 of them, 4 of them if I wanted them. don't want to pay out that, that chunk of money, because $600 is a good chunk of money. I don't care who you are, unless you make, $200,000 or $300,000 a year. Then, well, we could all cough out $500 or fart it out if we wanted to. But I mean, I can afford it. I just don't want to afford it right now. Yeah, lots of coffee mugs. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. The Starlink, it would probably be exceptionally good for doing the broadcast like how he done with the when he was on vacation with the duck race and whatnot. Doing stuff like that, it would probably be a fabulous idea to have it. But I don't do that many kind of videos, so and I think from what I'm understanding, he's wanting to do more stuff like that, where he's out doing like public broadcasts, like at truck shows and stuff. Yeah, Haber's education. I like that. Looks nice, but not worth the trouble. Yeah. Now we're getting loaded, Ernie. They just started loading us about 15 minutes ago. I'm kind of hoping that they'll take a little bit of time loading us. That way we can do the 8-hour split break. Because as of right now, if we pulled out of here right now, we'd only have 3 hours and 46 minutes to drive, and then going up through Orlando, that would probably spend all of it out. So we may drag this load out, this loading process. We may drag it out for just a couple more hours, just so that we can get the 8-hour split break. But they just started loading us. But I mean, that's like my little AT&T jetpack. It only allows me to stream the GoPro for an hour, and then it automatically kicks it off because it's got limited data usage. That's one plus over with the Starlink, is it's unlimited, but you can't use it while you're in motion. So see, one cancels out another. And I can't get the GoPro to run off the phone Wi-Fi anymore. Used to be able to. It's a different GoPro though. How you doing, Ruth Ann? Semi-Scratch Ernie. That's his link right there, guys. If you hadn't checked him out, by all means, click that link, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. He does do trucking like we do. He also does scratch-off tickets. That's where the scratching part of his channel name comes in from. Ernie and the Scratchers over there. Let him know that we sent you by. I know he'll appreciate it. I think that's what I'm going to start referring to your chat as, if you don't mind, is the Scratchers. All these live stream channels seems to have little nicknames for their channels. And I think Scratchers might be a good one for yours. I could be wrong. Now, if y'all think that's corny, just by all means disregard anything that I say. But yeah, all these live streamers seems to have some kind of little nickname for their chat channels. Oh yeah, do like old classic cars. Penny pinchers. Yes, indeed. I do. I like them. Though I like them, you know, original, and I also like them muscled up. Oh man, y'all swing by there and give throw him up on 100 likes for us. He's been running for the day. He's been running for a good while, I know. Y'all jump in there on Semi Scratching Ernie's channel and throw him up over 100 likes for me, please. I would appreciate that so much, and I know he would too. He is a good guy. He's fun to sit and watch and listen to. We have had some of our viewers don't even come over here anymore. They stay over there with him, which is completely fine. But by all means, hop over there and let's help him get up to he needs 6 more likes to 100. And I know there's 6 of you that can do it. Only needs 2 now. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Distribution shortage issues. Yeah, I'm like hauling this all the way to New Mexico. Yeah, true that. Boom for Ernie. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. I do appreciate it. If you hadn't made it back, when you do make it back, I appreciate you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the day. Glad to do it, Ernie. Glad to do it. Hey, like I said, Ernie is a good guy. He has an awesome channel. He's fun to sit and watch. So by all means, if you haven't subscribed to his channel, do subscribe to it. Listen a minute. I gotta check back what you said there, Gus. Then check out Hemmings Marketplace for a 1948 Lincoln Continental for sale in Waco, Texas. I can see the 3 of you driving around in that. Maybe. Yeah. That'd be. I like them Continentals. Those are pretty sweet cars. Funny listening. Oh, has he got my sound on? I had his sound on earlier. I didn't do it for very long, but I had his sound on while we was doing our live stream earlier. So all the people that's over, I appreciate you guys swinging by Ernie's for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is nice. No, there ain't no sunshine here. And now Ernie runs 5 days a week. See, we run a month at a time and then go in. We do our 34-hour restarts from time to time when we're out here on the road. Ernie pretty much runs 5 days a week and gets to do his restarts on the weekends. He starts out a lot earlier than I do. He generally starts out, I think, around 3 a.m. when possible. I usually don't start till about 6 hours later, which means you can get all your trucking needs out of 2 channels here. But hey, there's more trucking channels up there. Always one of us running. Sunshine is name only. How you doing, Linda? How you doing, Dana? Thank you guys for stopping appreciate it. Sunday through Friday morning. Yeah. And see, I've had schedules like that, and usually, Gary Smith, how you doing, stranger? Appreciate you stopping in. Look at that. Ernie's sending his squad over now. See, that's what I'm talking about. When two channels can work together like this, it is awesome. I mean, there's no reason why. I'm not in no kind of competition whatsoever. You know, and if I can help Ernie out and Ernie can help me out, hey, that's awesome. It's just it's an awesome way of trucking life. That's the way trucking used to be. Truckers always used to help each other as much as they could. And in this right here, I don't see any difference in it. I am old school, and Ernie's old school too. You can tell it. I appreciate you all stopping by. Thank you so much. Now see, and that's Ernie's got quite a few people coming over here, so I hope that quite a few of our people has went over there. I don't get to look because I don't have my extra phone with me. You know, Tasha's phone. That's one I usually flip around and look on when we're sitting like this. But hopefully, a bunch of you has went over there as well. I got my fingers crossed. How you doing, Josh? Now we are sitting here, and I'm hoping to stretch it out for just a couple more hours. I know I don't like doing sitting streams, but this is more of a time essence thing than anything. I actually was going to wait on starting this stream until after we got loaded on account of setting, but the scratchers are here. Look at that, piled full of the scratchers. Ernie sent Gary Watson. That's pretty good. Yeah, now we do a lot of like brewery exchanges, I guess is the best way to say that one. But no, we don't do a lot of them. Not a lot, but usually when we do the pick up from one brewery, it's just to take it to another one. That's the same way it's always been as far as this bottling goes too, or the like Cokes and Pepsis and whatnot. Well, we appreciate that, Chris. We know you like to bounce around. That's a good thing. Roundabout gang sends you. You guys are awesome. Roundabout gang and the scratchers. How about that? Just scratching around. Scratching around. Scratch around. The scratch around gang. I am glad that I found Ernie's channel, that's for sure. Out of all the other trucking channels that I do step in on and watch and communicate with, I'm really glad that I did run across Ernie's. loading us extremely slow. Maybe they know I'm wanting to sit here for a while. A little bit longer. They are taking their time. On the back of the tractor. I hate to drop one, run over it. I've done that a time or two. After we get loaded, we're headed towards Los Lunas. Now I don't know if we'll make it all the way to Los Lunas before we get. We might do a trailer swap, or we might run it all the way. I'm not real sure yet. Los Lunas, New Mexico. Normally they tell me like ahead of time if we're going to do a trailer swap, and we've only done 2 this onion season. That's all we've done. Last year we done several, at least 4 trailer swaps. This year we've only done 2. We've got to the 13th to deliver it. We won't get back but 6 hours tonight. We've got 7 hours and 46 minutes left on our 70 right now. And if we pulled out of here right now, we'd only have 3.5 hours to drive. That's the reason why I'm wanting to just go ahead and set for the additional little bit of time to go ahead and do that 8-hour split break. I mean, I know I usually strongly hate the 8-hour split breaks, but hang on just a second. I want to see if I can't show you guys something. Slide your ATM card right there, sir. Take all ATM debit cards and credit cards. Sorry if that was mean, I couldn't help it. I got the same thing back there. That's how I even come up with that joke. Because I was looking in the mirror one day and I noticed that I've got one of them creases too. And I was like, hey Tasha, bring your ATM in here, or bring your bring your ATM card in here and give me some money. She about died when I told her that. All debit cards accepted. I've got one. Now mine's not quite the size his is, but mine's big enough for the for a debit card, that's for sure. All major debit credit cards and debit cards. Mine will actually hold. I know it'll hold one. Yeah, I have too in the last several years. I keep it shaved now, but I found, I always heard that not to put Rogaine on your head if you're thin in hair, and if you do put Rogaine on there, don't stop, because it will, where you put the Rogaine, your hair will actually stop growing if you quit using it. And apparently I didn't listen to the fine print, and I put some Rogaine on my head a few times, and you know what, that advertisement is for real. Your hair does stop growing wherever you put that stuff on your head anyway. I don't know about the rest of your body. I'm pretty hairless, so. Thumbs up, James Got. Appreciate you. If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, right there's Amanda C. James Got. He does do daily live grow streams. He's got 46,000 plus people that follows him. help you grow that channel if that's what you're looking for. He does do other stuff, but he does do daily live grow streams. Swing by there, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. He'd appreciate it, so would I. 5 minutes to Wagner. Yeah, too much maintenance. Hey, I tell you what, all I gotta do is just throw shampoo on, or not even shampoo, I can just throw soap on my head. That is James Gap's link. Like I say, if you're looking to grow your channel, he's definitely the one to see. He'll help you out. He'll help you out quite a bit. That's what he does. But he does do other stuff as well. So don't forget to check out his other videos while you're there. Appreciate it. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I popped into one of his live streams, I think it was yesterday. He had 1,600 thumbs up. 1,600. I was like, holy snap. I wished I could do that on a daily basis. But we get anywhere from 200 to 300, so I'm satisfied with that. That's the goofy guy I was telling you guys about earlier. So I guess maybe his trailer. Did I say goofy? Yeah, goofy guy. Just for fun, we'd like to buy some cheap wings from China. What kind of wings? So now see, when I share out channels, I share out channels of all different sizes. You know, his being 46,000 plus. We have shared out, you know, Riding with Dave. He's got 250 plus thousand. We've shared out a Pin Trucking Girl. She's got over 100,000. And we share out the smaller channels as well. So I don't know where I was going with that, but we share out channels of all sorts around here. That's what I look for. I look for 100. Once I get to 100, I'm fine with anything after that. But I do want to get up to 100 because it seems like once you hit the 100, then it does all right. It does, you know, it climbs pretty decent. Wigs, not wings. 10-4 on that. Wait, okay. I misread that. My bad. I'm sorry. I'd like to get a hold of some cheap wigs, or yeah, cheap wigs, different wigs, just to throw on throughout the day, just to see how they looked, how they felt. And actually have some hair to run my fingers through from time to time. I just wouldn't want well, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care what I would want the big spiky ones, the long braided ones, the short crew cut ones, all of them. Wings for the heads. Hey, it's my bad. I read it wrong. I read it completely wrong. I'm saying. You got to watch me because I'm bad about looking at the first, middle, and last letters of the words rather than reading the whole words. I'm real bad about just looking at the first, middle, and last. And I will misread a lot of stuff. It generally works out pretty good for me, but it seems like in the chat it don't. I guess it's because the chat moves, maybe. Skullet, bald on top, party on the back. Wig of the Month Club, 10-4 on that. Well, we've got our P.O. box up in the description. Anybody that wants to send anything, feel free to do it. If we get enough stuff sent to us, then we'll start doing unboxings when we go home. Unbox them on doing unboxing videos. Well, Chris, if I do a trailer swap, I don't know because they've not said anything about a trailer swap, so I don't know. That's just a big if. I'm not looking for it, but I'm not dismissing it, is all I'm getting at. I don't know that we will, I don't know that we won't. We've only done 2 this onion season, so we may not do any more trailer swaps. I'm just not sure. Stupid extra letters that don't mean nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I mentioned that because it's possible that we do a trailer swap, but they hadn't mentioned anything about it. But I mean, as far as the paycheck goes, I would rather run it all the way because that's all the way out and then all the way back. And if I do a trailer swap, then what ends up happening is I lose half of the miles of what I would normally get, if not more. Yeah, at least half of the miles. So I would rather not do the trailer swaps. Swamp trailers. Well, they got the guy. Hey, I guess they was listening to me when I said take the time. I guess I was speaking loud enough that they heard me because both of the drivers on each side of me could come in after me. I was on the door before both of them. And in normal circumstances, I would be... That looks like hot sauce. It looks like Texas Pete hot sauce. I don't know what it is, but that's what it looks like. Yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings. See, I read wings to start with on that one. I had to take a second look. That's pretty good. But now that looked like Texas Pete in the back of his trailer. I don't know for sure. I don't think it was, but that's what it looked like. Does Coca-Cola put out Texas Pete? Starfruit Coca-Cola? I don't know. I'll be right back. called earlier and he asked me what I had my reefer on. I told him 45. I said, now what am I supposed to have it on? Because my info said 32, but my info also said to be here at 8 o'clock this morning. So I asked him to make sure. I said, what is my reefer supposed to be sitting on? And he said 32, so we might be hauling slushies. Heck, I don't know. 9 away from 200. Wow. That is freaking sweet, guys. Let's throw some popcorn out here. Get us 9 more thumbs up. Family wig make you look like Keith. I'd like to have one of them wigs. We appreciate Ernie, Tammy. We really do. And I am a big time supporter of Ernie's channel. And I'm glad that everybody that did go over there, I appreciate you going. Hopefully we get some more, because I'm pretty sure all of you didn't go, but we'll get you there. We'll get you there. and it's so awesome, really. Like when I go to Ernie's channel, or when I go to Mudpig's channel, to see you guys, hanging out there it's cool. It's nice. It's a nice feeling to know that I've helped some get out. Even though Mudpig, he's pretty popular his own self. Sometimes I think Mudpig's more popular than us, even though there's more of us. There's just a way about Phil, though, sitting and listening to him talk. I really like the way you talk. Oh, he's at 331 now? Heck yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You guys are freaking awesome. He was a little under 100 when we sent him over. Now he's at 130. That's good. That's awesome, guys. I do appreciate that. Alright, Tammy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we're here every day. Feel free to stop in anytime you like. Even if it's just for a minute. Just enough to throw a thumbs up, that counts too. Because see, now there's days where all I get to do is like go over to Ernie's and throw the thumbs up. I don't really have time to where I can just sit in there and chat with everybody. So a lot of times that I do go in there and I'll throw the thumbs up and let it play for a little while. You won't see me chat, but it's just because I don't have time to sit and respond. Type is what it is. I'm a slow typer. Well, that's what I was wondering, if it's juice, but it didn't look like juice bottles in the back of his truck. I swear it looked like Texas Pete bottles. I'll find out when we get this thing pulled off the door. More often than not, James, it happens a lot. Sitting all day. That's why I truly, really, truly hate the unload and the reload days. Now, like, say when we do, like in the winter time, the way we do it with the Schuyler loads, where we sit and unload in Denver and then drive to Schuyler and get loaded the next day, those I don't mind so much, because even if it takes 3 or 4 hours to unload, the rest of the day spent driving, and then usually the next day we get our load. But loads like this right here, where we started last night unloading, and it's 4 o'clock in the day and we're still getting loaded. That's what I truly hate about the live load process. It does happen a lot. We've actually had loads where we've got our 34-hour restart done before we got loaded. That was Cactus, Texas, wasn't it? I think the last time that happened. But we didn't have to sit on the door that whole time. We actually just dropped the trailer and went outside the parking lot, went down to the truck stop, back to the outside parking lot and waited. Yeah, and that's freaking happened to us before. Matter of fact, the weekend we got Rudy, we sat all weekend waiting for one pallet to be took off. That was Minute Maid orange juice. He said, that makes sense, Tom. That makes sense. If I'd had my glasses on, I might have would have been able to seen it, but that makes sense. Minute Maid orange juice. He's back. What'd he do? Go take a lunch break or something? He's had about enough time to get up to the Loves and back, I think. Or go grocery shopping. Good Lord, we got a green light already. Dang it. Now see, that leaves us with 3 hours left to drive. Or, if they'll let us set for 2 more hours, we can gain back 7. How far can we make it in 3 hours, possibly? Can we make it to Jacksonville if the traffic don't hold us up too much? No. See, yeah. Well, not back up to Jacksonville, but stops up through there if I took that route. I'm gonna see, guys. I mean, I hate to sit here for another 2 hours, but I would rather get farther up than I'd like to at least get up near somewhere around Tallahassee. I'd actually like to get a little farther, but we got 2 hours exactly to wait for our reset. But that'll give us an additional 3.5 hours of running time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask them if I can. They probably will tell me no, but I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna tell them okay, man? Some drivers think that they're the only drivers in the world and that everybody should just stay out of their way. I mean, that driver was scooting on down through there, and the yard dog boat up and stopped in front of him, so he had to stop. He didn't have no choice. Yeah, crabby for sure. Yeah, if I can get them to let me wait 2 hours, then we'll regain what we didn't use, which is I think 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. But we do have to wait for them to call us. Unless I read that wrong too. I mean, unless I understood that wrong. I'm pretty sure it's what he told me though, that they would call me as soon as it's ready. When your paperwork is ready, you will receive a phone call from the exit gate shipping clerk. You'll be instructed to adjust your tandems. Head to the exit for your paperwork. I could take 2 hours to adjust my tandems, I think, couldn't I? I could have an extremely hard time like the guy was this morning. Yeah, if I left out right now, it'd be Ocala. If we can wait a little bit, then it'd be more like Tallahassee. Mechanical issues, right? How you doing, Ruth Tester Blake? Well, it's about as lovely as it can get, I think. It's not bad, not great. We're alive. Yeah, either which way we go, we're not gonna make it out of Florida today. Either which way we look at it. And then the less we drive today, the more we'll have tomorrow to drive. I just don't. How many rest areas is up that way? Look at that. We may just go ahead and pull it on out and hit a rest area or something. And there's not really no rest areas up through there. 1, 2, 3 pilots between here and Ocala. Well, Jay, actually, if we leave out in the next few minutes, we got just enough time to get to your house. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, there's a couple rest areas up through there. So we may just go ahead and shoot on out of here. Stop at because like I say, that'll give us more hours to actually drive. God, that'll give us more hours to drive tomorrow. Because if we sit and wait, then that's less hours we'll have tomorrow. So, yeah. What's for supper? I don't know for sure. Something maybe simple, I guess. Best bet is Wildwood. Oh, what's for supper at Jay's place? Right? Oh, almost into the broadcast. Cancel that. Just hit the wrong button. Hot dogs and chips for dinner. That sounds good. Split a can of tuna. Heck yeah. I don't know though, they might just take enough time for us to still go ahead and sit and wait. Man, that looks like a freaking nice storm inside that cloud. Get me down to an hour before they call, then we'll definitely wait that hour out. We'll go up here and adjust our tandems and stuff like that. Kill an hour. Usually, the coat places do have scales, but they're not necessarily for the over-the-road drivers, and then they're just the gross weight as well, usually. But yeah, we will actually I think we can work this 8 hours out. Keep it a little secret. We'll be heading to Los Lunas from here. Los Lunas, New Mexico. Check your blinker fluid, etc. It's info on that. God, it is raising. It looks like it's coming towards us. So, wow, did you see that? The way the cloud looks, it's moving towards us, but it looks like it's coming up off of the ground, which is freaking neat. Dog Haber. Yeah, them lightning bolts was kind of saying that too. Now that was one thing that I hated when I did do the yard dogging. I hated having to work out in the rain. Oh man, I hated that. Because I had to get out and close the doors, you know. I didn't have to do anything other than that outside the truck. But by the time you walk down a 53-foot trailer, close the doors and walk back, if it's downpouring, you get pretty soaked. I forgot about having to go to that Love's to weigh. Man, that cloud is just out of sight for you guys. I don't know, it come out of nowhere. Oh, the lights are off? Come out of nowhere. I thought she was saying the lights was off. But she's just talking about the clouds. Dang it. No, you didn't. Alright, I can't do that much more and pull my magnet strip off. I was going to show you guys the clouds, but that pulled my magnet strip off. That wasn't good. Nearly a month. Wow. No, I don't see any circular motions. But man, I tell you what, it's a blanket. It's moving pretty quick though. XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. We are close to 200, I think. This app that I use doesn't have a time delay. That's the reason why it buffers like it does. Or, not the reason why it buffers like it does, but that's the reason why we lose the people that we lose when we do hit a buffer. Alright, well, we can't sit and wait, but I could have a plan. How you doing, Poker Rossi? Our total weight, he told me our total weight's like 37,000. So, we might be pretty good as far as weight wise goes. Yeah, well, on my one GPS it does show it, but it's the one it's the same one that that I'm running the live stream off of. Usually Tasha checks it out for me. She's got the extra phone. Yeah, I've got all you guys. Give this Peterbilt time to get parked before I even pull out. It's Florida, dang, it's raining. I don't know about the traffic, how the traffic looks going up through there. Really bad stuff south of here. Well, we appreciate you hitting the like button. And you know, this is the trucker's day. It's not all sunshines and dandelions. That's just how it is. Now it looks like it's raining harder on that side of the parking lot, so I'm actually going to adjust my tandems right up here. Hey, look at that. There's 2 free load locks. Those looks better than mine. Alright, now we got to adjust the tandems. And we got to put our load locks on, so let's do all that. Dang it. I'm going to leave a microphone in there because the rain's fixing to start coming down. forward. Alright, we got lemonade on is what we got. Since they don't have a scale here, it's Simply, the Simply brand. God, I hate doing that. Yes, it's the Simply brand. Check these smells like fresh paint out here. So we're gonna have to stop at Love's and weigh it. I don't think we're too heavy anywhere, but just to be 100% sure on it, because we got our tandems right under the last two pallets, so should be setting perfect actually. We should have got the weight split pretty close to even. They don't have a scale here, so we're gonna be easing up to the Loves and getting our weights there. We got 9 miles to the Loves. I ain't gonna put my seatbelt on because I just got to take it back off up here in just a second. It's possible that I got my tandem slid too far forward. I don't think so, but it's possible. Look at that, she's checking her tire pressure. I hope that's what she's doing with that hammer. I don't see her hitting the tire. She might be on. Oh, he come and got his load locks. I'm glad I didn't snatch him. It was the one with the debit card reader on the back of his head. we're gonna just casually cruise for reasons unexplained. It's gonna be a casual ride for a few minutes. Just kicking tires. Stroganoff. Oh man, that sounds good. With him for on that, I'll have to cook you something when I get home. Don't ram me. I was wondering if he was going to sit behind us or not. He wouldn't even look over here. Got a big old load of lemonade. Yeah, we're loaded with lemonade. That I'm taking to Los Lunas. Don't do that, Jay. You'll get her hopes up. Should be one more onion run. That should about do it for us. Should be. His mama's here. Good Lord, XYZ. I hope you're hitting the like button every time you come in here. Who, me? Never! Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave the mic in here. Alright, we got 37,788 pounds on the truck. Alright, we got 9 miles to the Loves. I'm going to turn my fan on so we don't overheat. Alright, back to the Loves where we started at. And it was just acting like it was going to rain on me. It just sprinkled just a touch and that was it. Lemonade. Yeah, lemonade. They don't have enough lemonade out in New Mexico. We got to get them some more there. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, I'd appreciate it a whole lot. I think we might have hit 200 already. Have we hit 200? Oh, 1 hour from eating. I can't check to see how many we got, so you guys will have to let me know. 205. Boom. I don't think I did it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 likes so far. Have some popcorn, sit back and enjoy the ride. Now we are going to ease up. Well, we eased up slow this morning to the Loves, so we're actually loaded this time. We might ease a little bit slower than we did this morning. Got to weigh our load to make sure we are proper on our axles. I think that we are, but we could have too much weight on the trailer because our weight on the drive axles, according to our gauge, is pretty low, probably maybe 25,000, maybe 28,000, somewhere between 25 and 28,000, I'm gonna say. Could be at 30, but I don't think it's quite even that high. Our gauge is sitting at like 51 psi, and sitting at 60 psi, that puts us right around the 34,000 pound mark. So I'm guessing that it's probably sitting at most 28,000 right now at 54 psi. Yeah. So our trailer might be a little heavy. We might end up having to slide our tendons back a few holes. Are we there yet? Well, we're out of the parking lot now. We are that, for sure. And now for anybody that missed the ride this morning, this ride between here and the Loves, very pretty ride, very nice. For some odd reason or other, it was a no truck route coming from the Loves to here that way, but I guess going from here to the Loves, I didn't see any no truck signs. The only one I seen was off of a side road. All aboard! It's a Wawa. Man, that light changed on me right in the middle of trying to get through there. Better not have been no cameras up there. All aboard! I bet he was going crazy. He's not heard it in a day or two. I can hear him barking now. Bit's probably like, oh my God, what's that dog doing? Going up to the next red light here, making us a right-hand turn. Up towards Orlando, 75. Bless his little heart. Florida Polytech University. I mean, I don't know all the roads that we're going to take. I know that we're going towards Orlando and getting up on 75, so and then then I guess, you know, of course we'll be hitting 4 from the Loves. My GPS ain't scared to take tolls. But we're taking it to Las Lunas. Hopefully they're thankful for it in Las Lunas. It is pretty through here. We are in Auburndale, Florida. Now we made this trip earlier this morning for everybody that's seen the morning stream. We made this trip. Very nice, very nice. $215. How you doing, baby love? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love to just block up traffic right here and do some fishing. That'd be just like a slice of heaven to me right now. Slow for gators, there's no doubt about that. You know, I imagine if you run over a gator with a big truck, probably a real gator, it would probably do about as the tire gators. I think Mama Zell is on the attack. We've got the likes flooding in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I can get somebody to throw up Mama Zell's link so that everybody knows where the likes are coming from right now. Fishing for gators. I would do it. Knowing that my line's gonna break. Gator meat tastes like chicken. It does. And them gator bites that we picked up from Tiger truck stop the other day, that don't really taste like chicken. That taste is more like, there's them birds with their wings stuck out again. Are they real or are they fake? That one was turning his head. I think they're real. Only one of them had their wings stuck out that time. How you doing, Gina? Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, there's a big ugly one right there. These Florida birds are weird too. They will actually walk right up to you and be your buddy if you will give them some kind of snack. It tastes more like bald eagle. I've never tasted bald eagle, but I'll take your word for it. How many birds down through here has their wings sprawled out? What are they doing? Drying them when they do that? I do believe we are on 559. I think. Now he's got his wings spread out. I think that's what they're doing. I think they're drying their feathers. Blue parrot. That one's got his wings spread out. And I don't know if they realize how ugly they are with their wings spread out or not, but theirs, they're kind of ugly. I'm not even sure what they are. If they're ducks, cranes, or what. I've never seen ducks do that though. Right up the road. 10 for them now. So they are drying their wings out. Well, the first time when I passed through this morning and I seen them all doing it, I thought they was all fake birds. And to this one, we just now passed the one that was actually twisting his head. And that was the only reason I even noticed that it was real birds. I thought they was all fake birds. Because they was all standing there. Wait till I get right on you to come out. God. But I thought they was all fake birds because they was all their wings spread like that. And then we got to that last one, we just passed him. He's still sitting there. And he actually twisted his head. Got to, looks like oh, I kind of am. But he was actually twisting his head. That's how I even realized that they was real. Swim underwater. Asked Tasha about the stingrays flying out of the water. She thought they was birds that we was fishing one day, and the stingrays would come flying up out of the water, you know, flapping their little wings. She thought it was birds flying into the water. Pelicans die for fish. Them suckers are ferocious, ain't they? Pelicans, they'll come up on you and nab whatever you've got in your hand. I'm wondering though, they don't have oil, you said. They don't have any oil in their feathers. Is it because of the salt water? Does the salt water keep their feathers oil dry or oil free? Or is it just something that they don't have around here? Too much sun. Pelicans are something else, man, I tell you what. I ain't had a whole lot of run-ins with them, but the ones I have run into, I've not really cared for. There was one, the big gray bird, I guess crane, I guess it was, sneaking up on me. We was over there at the space shuttle launch and viewing area fishing, and he would hop up towards me, and when I turned and looked, he would just stop and stand there. I turned back and looked towards the water. He'd hop a couple of more times, and I'd turn back and look at him. He'd be a little bit closer, but then he'd just stop and stand there until I turned away. He got right up on me. I was like, holy crap, bird, you're making me feel a little bit uncomfortable here. You go on the other side. It's the big tall gray ones. It's about, I guess, 3 to 3.5 foot high. Long necks. You remember that bird, don't you, Tasha? The one that sneaked up on me? Man, that looks like a nice neighborhood right there. Yeah. He wasn't chasing me. Anytime I would stop and look back at him, he would stop. But then when I turned my head back away from him, he'd start easing back up on me again. He got pretty dang close to me. Sand crane. Okay, now who remembers what time that I said this load was due? Or did I say? Until you spread your trench coat. Yeah, I guess they probably like, holy crap, that thing's bigger than I am. Wow, wait a minute. God, that's nice. Got an old car sitting up there in the driveway. One of the old spiky wheeled ones. Yeah, 13th, but I didn't say what time. Okay, 8 p.m. on the 13th. So we can show up as early as 7 p.m. Okay, 10-4. I'm not sure what they've got marked on my info. I do think that it was 8 p.m. though. Just don't let me forget if I say 11 that it's not 11, it's 8. Actually 7. We'll be there, show up at 7. So we can show up an hour early. So if day after, or tomorrow evening I start hollering 11 o'clock, everybody slap me around a little bit. Prehistoric looking, yeah, they are. Is that the same Oakley guy? No, that's a different one. There must be an Oakley terminal right here close though, with as many Oakleys as I've seen, especially bobtailing. There's a Swift truck pulling in the parking space that we was in this morning. Stupid truck. Good Lord, I'm gonna have to go all the way around the building here. He's fixing to try to back it into that one spot, and that one truck right there in the middle blocking him. But they got a few parking places here.
Leeway?
First way.
What's your truck number?
6.
Sector 6, correct?
Yeah, just 6.
We got your picture report. Big on still.
Alright, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, what we're going to do here is we'll swing back around and park us on the side. I'm just gonna park us right here for a few minutes or for a bit. Alright, we still got a little bit of time to kill, so we're going to be here for a few minutes. A few more minutes. I'll be back. I'm going to go in here and get our scale ticket. But we'll be here for a few minutes. The empty lemonade boxes in the garbage can. Speaking of garbage, I've got some garbage I need to pick up. I'll be back in a few minutes though, but we're gonna hang out here for a few more minutes before we take off. We live an hour north of Lake County. Make sure you don't accidentally mute it. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Our weights are on the steer axle 23,380. On the drive axle, it is 30,200. On the trailer axle, 30,980. Which the drive axles are a little bit heavier than I thought they was going to be. But we managed to split the weight right down the middle. Grand total weight, 73,560 pounds. Alright, we got about 30 minutes to sit here and wait. I'm not going to specify why. For anybody that knows. For anybody that doesn't, we'll tell you on a later date. So, 30 more minutes of sitting. God. And then we'll take off. And I got me a cheesecake while I was in there, but I actually think I'm going to put the cheesecake up. Get me a few watermelon bites. Where did I put my drink at this time? I put it back in the refrigerator. Juice everywhere. Yeah, let it go. I don't know how well these little salt packets are going to do for salting watermelon, but we'll give it a shot. Way too much. That's what I was saying. I didn't know how well it's going to do, but watermelon chunks. Heck yeah. Looks like our extra benefit package is in. Chili pepper and lime. What, the watermelon? That might be pretty good. Chili powder and lime. These chunks are actually a little bit bigger than I like. Well, I got that one powder. I need to try that chili powder and lime. I need to try that out sometime, for real. These salt packs just aren't real good for salting watermelons. It's got too much salt. May just eat a piece or two. Saw a beautiful older star car pulling a food city trailer today. Older star car? I have to break that down in a layman's term for me. They don't get no more lamer than me. Ernie's got a new stream going. Click on over there while we're waiting for his last few minutes to tick away. Throw him a new thumbs up. I don't know how long he'll be going for. He might be doing the same. He might have done the same thing, done an 8-hour split break. Is what we're doing. And I don't like doing the 8-hour split breaks. But I'd like to get a little ways down the road or nowhere at all. So we're going to do this split break, and I am going to eat this cheesecake right now. I ate a couple of pieces of the watermelon. And I'm going to finish off on the cheesecake. I need my APU unit on. I know that it's warm out here. Man, I tell you what, this is the nastiest Loves parking lot wise. No, not store wise at all, but parking lot wise, this is the dirtiest Loves that I think that I've been to in a long time. I'll say that. Maybe the dirtiest that I've been to, but it's hard to say whenever you go to the like the New Jersey ones and stuff like that. This one is by far the dirtiest I've been to in a while, as far as the outside parking lot goes. Alright, Anna, we'll catch you tomorrow. Not sure what time we'll be starting up tomorrow, but it won't be as early as it was today. I guarantee that. Los Lunas. We're not going to actually put in the address to Walmart. I know where it's at once we get there. We'll just route us to the center city. Center city center. 22 more minutes. Alright, the route that we're taking is $6 worth of tolls, according to my GPS. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. I have no real clue. Yeah, everybody, let's not all talk at one time. Good Lord, can't get a word in edgewise for you guys. I'm gonna look at the map right quick and see what the traffic situation looks like. God, what the heck? Why is it not lit up for? It should be. Man. Is this seriously gonna make me zoom in that far? Alright, well, is that west side of 4? There's a little bit now. Not too bad. Florida. That's a bad spot. All in all, though, the traffic don't look too bad if we get to hurry up and go. got pretty decent traffic on how we're going up. A little bit of slow on 27. Other than that, glad we're not going to Tampa. Straight north? That's behind me, ain't it? Or is it? What am I looking at? What's my shoe size? For the most part, I wear 9.5s or 10s. I think these that I've got on are 9s, and they're really tight. I don't like it. They're a little too tight. Blackfeet Native Americans from Montana. I delivered canned goods after Katrina. Yeah, I know. All right, 15 more minutes, and we should be rolling. If we're not rolling in 17 minutes, we're not going. How about that? Yeah, I think that's the route we're taking. Alright, I'll be looking forward to it. Just send it through the mail. I am looking north. What are you talking about? According to my GPS, I'm looking straight north. 1 day, 4 hours, according to our GPS. Now we're going to run this 4 up to 27, like what James was saying. 25, 27, 25. We'll run it all the way up to Interstate 75. We'll get on 75 there, and we'll run 75 up to, I imagine, 10 is what I'm going to go with. All the way up to 10. Now, we won't make it out of Florida today, no matter what. We've already figured that much out. But we should at least make it a little ways. Oh, we're just sitting here killing time mostly. Now, after we come out of Mobile, we're going to hit US 98 and cut up and on the 49 up into Jackson. Jackson, we'll get on 20 and run 20 all the way to Dallas, and then we're going to go up the north side of Dallas and hit 287, which will take us through Wichita Falls. 287 all the way up to Amarillo, and if we can time that out just right, we are going to do a train video when we get in Amarillo. If we can time it out just right. I know I've probably been through that 600 times today, and you're probably tired of hearing it, but some of you are new, and some of you don't write stuff down, and I have to repeat myself. I'm not going to mention no names. Ain't no point in pointing it out. The obvious, that is. Hot in Amarillo. I love doing the train videos in Amarillo because, man, they pass through there in an abundance. I think more so than Friona, and Friona is pretty dang busy. T-minus 12 minutes and counting. I swear to God, if this clock don't reset, I'm going to throw it out the window. And I'll turn the camera around so you guys can see it. Actually, I'll just piss them on for a few minutes and probably turn the live stream off. I don't know. 12 minutes to Whopper. Big green eggs. Eleven minutes to Whopper. Really amazed that there was parking spots in this area, or at this truck stop when we initially got here. I don't know how many is still here, but still out there. Man, it has been a long freaking day. I'm not real sure. Come on, clock, let's go. Jeez. Oh, with extra cheese. got a microwave. I think it's about a 3-foot mini fridge with a separate freezer from the refrigerator part. Got I think it's a 32-inch TV, if I'm not mistaken. What are you doing, Roll? You can't park there. Did you lose a gear? You better not block me, man. I swear to God, that looked like Floyd Mayweather with hair. The 5-hour energies, do not drink them cold. I absolutely hate them 5-hour energies cold. But now I can keep my Monster Nitros and my NOS's cold. Yeah, them 5-hour energies, I don't know what it is, but I can't stand them things cold. Just a little bit more time to pass, Chris, that's all. Yeah, he had one of them China wigs on. China wing. Yeah, ice cold Monster cans. Five minutes still out there. Nobody gonna time you out, Chris. Tasha's flat down on Lulu. When we get right down here next to the end of our time, it's just gonna pack up. Sit here and wait longer. Straighten that thing out. What are you doing? See, if I had a CB, that's what we'd be doing. Be on the CB, distracting people. Straighten it out. Straighten it. You don't have to get out and look. Just straighten it up. I'm telling you, man. Gray on gray Lone Star. No, that's not gray on gray. That's gray on green. Nobody getting timed out. Three minutes. I wonder if he'll get in that parking hole within 3 minutes. trucks are just piling up on us. It'll take us 30 minutes to get out of here now. There you go. Get on under it now. Get on under it. Hurry up. I can't even see the angle and I know you're good. Alright. If you'd have got under it when I told you, you wouldn't have had to pull it up like that. The buffer monster's ready for us to freaking leave. How about it? Now we go. Watch out, man. I'm in a hurry. Ain't got time to wait on you. We got 7 hours, 46 minutes that we can drive, and that's maximum. That's what's left on our 70-hour clock. That's what's left on our 14-hour on-duty time, and that's also what's on our drive line. 7 hours, 46 minutes. Move, man, move. Better get out of the way. Big boss will put it to you. But now, if we drive the entire 7 hours and 45 minutes out, then that'll leave us with just 6 hours to drive tomorrow. But we've sat here and waited, and we've sat here and waited, so we're definitely driving more than 2 hours or 3 hours. Sit back, enjoy the ride, have some popcorn. If you hadn't hit that like button, go ahead and do it for us, please. If you have, thank you so much. And if you hadn't been over there and hit Semi-Scratch and Ernie's like button, please do that for us. Let's sling him up there as high as we can get him. Give him a big old catapult. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you over there. That look on her face was priceless. Hey, there's one of them Saddle Creek Logistics right now. Alright, we are hopping up onto Interstate 4 East. For on that. How you doing, Jesse? We're doing pretty good here. We've spent the day on our unload and reload. We don't have a whole lot of driving time, but we've got us enough to get up to the north end of Florida, to the northeast end of Florida. Way to hotter weather. Or drier weather. Maybe not hotter, but drier. Great Sheriff, 10-4 on that. Alright, we got 79% on our battery. We could have had it at 100, but I think 79% will be enough to run us what we've got left to do today. I don't know if we'll end up stopping at a rest area tonight or a Flying J or a Love's. Not real sure on that yet. We'll figure that out a little closer to time to stop. We got 9 miles to exit 55, which is Highway 27. Using 27 to shoot us across to Interstate 75 north. This road, dog. I want to get me some of them side mount camera mirrors. Those things just look freaking sweet. The more we could turn this truck into a simulator, the better I would like it. The only thing left to do after the mirrors would be putting a big old screen in front of us so that we can drive with a screen instead of the windshield. But then we'd be a part of the American Truck Simulator family. Oh man, we almost did spend just, oh, that's why, was that why you were saying look north? The strengths of subdivisions, yeah. Well, win some, you lose some, you know. Way out west. That black car that just shot by us, 100 per hour. He used to take, yeah. Tesla on the back of it. Well, maybe it won't slow us down too awful much, maybe. To 140. We had one pass us one day. Motorcycle. It was a motorcycle and a Porsche. We was coming out of Phoenix, Arizona, and they was doing 130. That's the fastest we've clocked somebody is 130. I don't know if that's the highest that our radar will read, or if that's just the fastest that we've clocked them. But 130 has so far been the top speed. Man, I'd love to be traveling like that. So not in traffic like this though. I would rather be doing it out somewhere where there ain't really much traffic. None whatsoever. Better not be daydreaming either. Yeah, for real. Handy transport. I don't know. That name don't sound familiar. If I have, I've not really noticed them much. Not enough for it to stick into my memory. Love's right there. 2022 Suzuki GSX R750. Oh, I guess that thing will scoot along on it. Yes, indeed, it is. And is the cages on there for jumpers or tossers? That's my question. Or both. Both. According to the GPS, we got 34 miles to the Florida Turnpike North. Davenport, Florida. Tuscan Ridge. Got a jogger. Got a jop trailer. Santa Cruz. Yeah, they've they've done some development here, for sure. I mean, I didn't see what it looked like before, but it's jam-packed full. Yeah, we're not stopping for that yellow light. Let's at Fort Lauderdale's where you're at. You live down there around Hulk Hogan, don't you? In the Hollywood area. We do appreciate it. Drive this long? I don't know. What do you mean this long? We've not really drove much today. We have 14-hour days that we can work, 11-hour days that we can drive. Oh, Hogan lives in Clearwater now? Did not know that. Got a walker. Florida camping. Yeah, they still working on building it up. Good Lord, look at that big old ice cream cone there. That's actually a building. twisty tree. Interesting. $12 million in 1990. Now there's 22 million. Good Lord. Lake Davenport Estates. Mango trees and orange groves. Yeah, that was an ice cream building back there that we passed just a second ago. Big old swirly ice cream building. Purple Heart Highway. Yeah, no reason to grow it here. Let's get it somewhere else. We'll save all our land for houses. Bass Lake, wow. Now that sounds like a place to live right there. Panfish and catfish, which I don't mind catching catfish. I don't really care much for the panfish too much. I don't mind catching them, but there's a hill in Florida. They had to have built this thing up. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure on when and where we'll be stopping at. Hickman, Kentucky. It seems like I have heard of that place. No, not Claire. Well, maybe Claire. Clermont. Claremont. Or that's how I would pronounce it, Claremont. Might be clear. Claremont, there we go. I'm sitting down here on the highway in Claremont, Florida. Come get me, hurry up. Technically Davenport. 10-4. Thousand Trails, Orlando. Yeah, probably. I wished I'd be able to spot it, but I'd never be able to spot it, I don't think. Last on the right. West end of 50 where it ends at the Gulf. 10-4 on that. What the heck is that? Look to the right, y'all. Got a monster bus over there. 4x4 rides every day. Oh, wow. I thing was a huge, oh look at that, sailboat out in the middle of the pond. You pick citrus, pick it yourself so we don't have to. King Kong coming out of the ground. That's pretty cool. I want to go fishing so freaking bad I can't stand it. Oh yeah, we got Evil Gamer going live in 10 minutes. I'd like everybody to swing in, check him out, let him know we sent you by, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Throw him some thumbs up, see what he's got to say. I think he's just doing him like a little live sit down and talk. By all means though, swing by there and let him know we supporting him. God, that was horrible. All this water around here. It's a mighty fine fishing water. Highway 57 miles. Hop on that Highway 50, follow it all the way to the Gulf, and we'll be able to meet up with Sea Hunter. If I had time, we would shoot down through there, but our time's ticking, so we got to get kicking. Alright Gus, appreciate you hanging out with us today. I know it was a sitting video for the biggest part of the time, but appreciate you hanging out with us, chatting around. We'll catch you next go around. What county are we in? Because my GPS still says Claremont. Stupid buffer. We got full. gotta turn my on for a bit. I didn't even realize it off way back there when we was sitting, I think. I wish I could wear sunglasses without getting sleepy. Sometimes it's aggravating when the sun's in your eyes. But I can't wear sunglasses unless it's the only time I can wear them. I can't wear them the entire time fishing. Next time, indeed. Floridian's place. What is that? The bottom of the hill? There's another one of them twisty treat. That car's from New York. You're a long ways from home, son. What are you doing? Alright, Kyle should be going live right about now. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by. See what he's got to say. I can't hop in there and watch him, but I'll see about checking it out after we get done today. The River Claremont. Holy Ghost Power. Huh. Citrus Tower on the right. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Claremont city limits. Where's that Citrus Tower? A lot of channels called Evil Gamer. I noticed that last night when he mentioned that, I went to look for his channel. I noticed there was a lot of Evil Gamer channels that popped up. A lot of Evil Gamer titles. Alright, that's the link for Evil Gamer. Swing by there. See what he's doing, see what he's talking about. You guys can let me know when you get back. Like I said, I'll have to look at it after my live tonight. Can't look at it right now. Oh, it hadn't started yet? Okay. I believe this is the biggest hill in Florida, ain't it? Good Lord, it's actually it's taking some strength to get up through here. I never knew Florida had such big hills. Now, what is the Citrus Tower? Is that what you said? That should be it, right up there ahead of us, shouldn't it? With the red streak down the center of it. Climbing the Florida mountains. Nice view up here on this hill. I see it though. Do you see it? Right to the right of us. There it is. Hey, and the Statue of Liberty too. That's pretty cool looking. Alright, Kyle has started his live stream. Swing by there, check him out. I'll let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Tell him we said hi. We'll bring him a thumbs up. I'll bring him my thumbs up after I end my live tonight. Kyle is Evil Gamer is live. That's why we can hear my Jake brakes piling. I don't trust any of these places around here. Skate shop. Having technical difficulties. 10, cool. Maybe he'll get it straightened up. Donut King. Alright, I think the pronunciation of this place is Manoa, Florida. Maybe. I got that right, Jay? Manoa? We got a runner. Well, it's a jogger. God, we got all kinds of joggers down here in the parking lot. Minneola. I see a duck flying. Is that a duck? He's nearly flapping his wings. It's not a duck, is it? Yeah, mini. Miniola. Man, what a view up here on this Florida mountain. I'll tell you what, I wish somebody would have warned me about all these red lights before we took this route. We would have been faster just easing on up into Orlando, I think. Yeah, you tried after we got on the road. I see how you are. Man, look at all that prime fishing land down there. Club. Team 433. Come on, people, go. The light's green. Citrus Grove Road. We're back to the end of it now, I think. We only wasted an hour here. Evil Gamer video shows unavailable. And I got 86. Dodge Ram looks like it's trying to hook up to a 53-foot trailer right there. Lake Correctional Institute. Lake Ridge Winery. I see it now. You see that dang old turnpike. South Turnpike, Miami, 1 mile. Ocala, 4 miles, or 5 miles. BRV Resort. Used to. Keyword used to. God, look at all them crime trucks going to the same place to get fuel. We'll just finish it out here. I was at the turnpike I needed to be on. Dang it. Not stupid GPS. Come on, man. Okay, 10 for a minute. Hey, you hit that crane, didn't you? Took the whole side of your trailer out. vehicle. I'll hop over in just a second. Give this one stupid driver time to see what he's gonna do. He keeps shooting up and then dropping back and then shooting up and dropping back. Up there. Evil Gamer got it figured out. There's the link to his live stream. Click on over there, let him know we sent you by. Got it going. Do not stop. That is the link for Kyle, Evil Gamer. He's got his live stream up and running now. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by. See what he's got to say and what he's talking about. Let him know I'll check out the live replay. Alright, let's put some fire under these tires. that one. Yeah, I don't even remember where I got my first speeding ticket at. I'm sure it was Cleveland somewhere, but it could have been Polk County, for all I know. It was one or the other, and I'm pretty sure that's a definite. Only gotten 2, wow. I would say I wished I could say that, but apparently I don't the way I drive. Seems like Donnie said that he's only gotten 1 speeding ticket in his life. I just don't see how people do it to, I mean, I guess follow the speed limits, but thanks for the sendovers, 10-4, telling he is welcome. Doing the best we can. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even really begins to tell you how many speeding tickets that I've had from my very first one till now. That would be a hard number to think about. But then on top of that, you know, I've had other tickets rather than just speeding tickets. I've had overweight tickets, disregard of traffic control, improper lane changes, seatbelt tickets, you name it, I've had it. Over length. Marcia 15, how you doing, Mama Zell? That is Marcia 15. That is Mama Zell's second channel. You hadn't seen it, swing by, check it out, let her know we sent you by there. We got 6.5 hours left on our clock. I don't know exactly how far we're going just yet. We'll figure that out here in a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I don't mean a few minutes. I mean, you know, somewhere when I decide to stop, I think, when I get it figured out. Marcia 15 Gaming Channel. Right there's the link for that. You hadn't been by there, swing by there, check it out. Let her know Right Along Gang sent you by. That is Mama Zell. I think we buffered out right back there at the Citrus Tower. I don't know if y'all was able to actually get a look at it or not. One of these days we'll get that sophisticated Starlink whenever it allows you to run it while you're moving. Maybe we'll buffer a little less, I don't know. Caught a glimpse of it. like it is. It's got cool in here. A little bit colder than I like to be. Turn down a little bit. Maybe the phone will stay cool. I got it cooled back down now. Wendy's, KFC, Dunkin' Donuts on the left. Doesn't look like this median is wide enough for all that in the left. But I guess they widened it out a little bit. Your rest area ahead 10 from there. What does that mean? You're sitting there waiting on us? Maybe that truck is planning on stopping at the rest area. I don't know. Getting over to the left-hand side like that. It should be. No Dunkin' Donuts, think speed ticket, yep. That's where he got you at. Rest area. TM4. Pretty nice looking rest area from what I can see. Looks pretty dang full as far as the parking goes. No, wait a minute, 8 miles, 75 north. No electricity since Thursday. Wow, what is today? Tuesday? Good Lord. Was a storm come through or what? Is that what that says? Time? No, the villages. How the heck did I get time out of the? Maybe I need to put my glasses on for real. that 301 and CSX overpass. Huh. Hope it's not too big of a bump. Wildwood, Florida. Yep. To Baldwin. Ah, okay, I got you. Oh, look at that. Florida's Citrus Center. That's where the baby gators are at, ain't it? Sure the heck is. Hornbone? Trombone? You are welcome, man. Not a problem at all. I don't know, here, pickup truck. Guess they getting ready to start up or shut down some construction there. Man, what a boat. Call of Duty Black Ops. One of the highest STD rates in the country. God. Not bad for a retirement community. Wow. At least they keeping it free flowing, I guess. Now, what's Evil Gamer got going on in his chat? Can anybody let me know? One big virus. Over there parking lot. Live chat mostly. 10-4. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Pilot we met Cowboy Swinley. electricity for 5 days. I've been there once when the blizzard come through back in, what was it, 93? We was out of power, I think it was 8 days. Maybe 10, it was something of that nature. We was out of power for a while from that blizzard. Don't forget to check out our buddy Semi Scratch and Ernie. I think he started up a new live just a little bit ago. Swing by there, let him know Right Along Gang sent you by. Florida on 75 North now. Look at that, he's got a vent door open. That don't even look like a reefer trailer. Usually, that's the only time you find them, what is a reefer trailer? I was gonna say, usually that's the only time you see them vent doors is on reefer trailers. So not all reefer trailers has the aluminum doors. That one didn't. There's Semi Scratch and Ernie's link. Jump over there, let him know we sent you by. See if we can't get his likes up to 100 if they're not there yet. Almost 2 weeks without power. Dang. Yeah. That, like I said, that blizzard's the longest that I've been without power. And I think it was around 10 days, I think. Yeah. Well, I can imagine, or couldn't imagine 10 days no power in the summertime. I would hate to deal with that. Of course, it was wintertime when I was without it. Easier to heat a house with no power if you got a wood stove than it is to cool a house with no power. Unless you want to use manual fans, you know. Indeed it is a nice warm muggy day. Now according to the truck we have 87 degrees outside and it has been overcast all day for us. I don't think I have seen the sun any, except for that little bit when we was coming through Mineola. It wasn't comfortable, to say the least. Yeah, the only sun I seen was that coming through Mineola, and it wasn't tremendous. It was still covered with clouds, but it was shining through a little bit. Pre-pass follow in-cab signals. I don't have a pre-pass, so we'll just have to look and see if it's open or closed. If it's open, we go in, and I see it lit up in green, so generally that means open. Unless you're in Washington State, then that means closed. 85 there. Well, it dropped to 86, so pretty dang close to accurate, I guess. Florida Citrus Center. 13-foot gator. Wow. Way station open. So we are going in. Hats, a few gator bites. Alright, we got the got the bypass lane. Speed limit 45, we're doing 33. Keep it on the safe side. Freaking trucks got back ahead of us, and we gotta go around them again. We are good. Jimmy Buffett concert. Heck yeah. Times, wow. Museum of Drag Racing, exit 341. Gatorheads. 7 times seen Jimmy Buffett. Must really like that cat. Big Daddy Don Garland's Museum. Antique Museum. Florida Citrus Center. I got baby gators in there. I think he lives in Jupiter. Google update gave night mode. Okay. 10 farm man. I don't think I've activated or turned on any of my night modes since I got the new phone. I did have everything on night mode on the other phone, but I hadn't messed with switching everything over on this one. Swamp rats. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Doesn't mind. I had a cheeseburger today, but it was Love's cheeseburger in Auburndale. Storm and crab. That sounds like that could be good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're ringing out our 70-hour clock, but Team MVP, thank you for 257. Thank you so much. We might be able to hit the 300 mark again today. Now, by the time I get all these trucks passed again, we'll probably hit another way station. Rest area there. We got 90 miles to Interstate 10. Through Ocala, Florida. We're coming up on a Oh, Scala? Boogity boogity boo. We got that hammer down as hard as we can get it. Finally made it out of the Florida mountains. Good Lord, them are some huge cows. I thought they was horses when I first seen them. Big Daddy introduced the first rear engine top fuel dragster. That's pretty good, pretty neat. Be the first to do something, and then the whole industry ends up turning into that way. 261, thank you so much. Silver Springs is real nice. I bet it is. I like riding around Okeechobee. That's a sweet little ride there, going around the lake. Part of his foot cut off with a front engine explosion. Ow! And I guess that, well, I don't know, both feet being up on the dashboard. I was going to say, I guess that would have been his throttle foot, but very well could have been his clutch foot. Hobo Shoestrings out of the hospital and we'll be riding soon. 10-4 on the update. Appreciate that. I do enjoy checking his videos out. I don't watch them all the time, but he is a knowledgeable old feller. Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit, and we'll catch you next go around. US 27 used to be called Bloody 27 South. Bloody 27 south of Lake Okeechobee. Yeah, that's where that lake right there is where I had my first run-ins with the gators at. And if Tasha hadn't have been there, I probably would have ended up being gator food that night. Because I would have never turned the flashlight on to see what the splashing was. I was just, at that point in time, I was used to beavers slapping the water to scare you. And me not thinking anything about gators in Florida, I was thinking about beavers from the mountains. All the sugar cane fields. Right. Yeah, I could have been gator bites that night. You know, now, if I'm not mistaken, the last video I watched of jigging with Jordan, that's where he was at, was Gatorland. Doing a video. Yeah, it was, matter of fact. With his accent that he's got now, made me think actually Tasha had it playing on the TV and I was sitting up front messing with something. I don't know if I was editing out a video or what it was, but I could hear it, and he was talking about Gatorland and this and that. Made me think of the part in Joe Dirt where he's worked at Gatorland. I was like, what is she watching Joe Dirt back here? E2 Mastermind. My bad. Sorry about that. Good Lord, that flatbed is dog leg big time. Look at that. When we get up a little bit closer, check out how sideways his trailer is. It's almost as bad as that last one that we passed like that. We are headed towards Los Lunas, New Mexico. Trailer is sideways right there. How you doing, Eddie? That's bad. That used to be more common than it is now to see trailers like that. You don't see them like that as bad anymore. As used to back when I first started driving. It was a common thing to see them. A little bit dog leg, usually not too awful bad. Not like that. Hillis's brother. Cool. We've got a heck of an overcast out here. Yeah, it is a little bit smoother on this 75 than 95. Dogleg Chevy vans. But I figured, and that's the reason why I took the 95 coming in, because I figured coming out we would run this route. So that's the reason why I went ahead and took. The reason why I went ahead and coming down. got out from. What's the weather like up in Canada? No one speak the English. TN4 on the hot. South Ontario. Oh, on the 95 corridor. I got you. As soon as I got back over, he slowed way down. He sped up when I got over in that third lane, but as soon as I got back over behind him, he slowed down to like 69. Breakfast for dinner. Oh, I always love doing that. Heck yeah, it is. That guy's playing on his cell phone. Alright, my GPS just went into dark mode and then went back and now switched back over into light mode. It's a little confused right now. Now it went back into dark mode. 10-4 on that. From that, James, appreciate that. Evil Gamer doing live streams Tuesdays and delivering the. Remember to throw you up a. Shot over. I couldn't get his. Can't follow that. Hamburg, New York. How did your live stream go, Kyle? Welcome back. Well, 10-4 on that. Well, I'll look at it tonight after I get stopped. If you got the replay available, I'll go in and look at it. I won't get to comment or anything, but I love fishing Seneca Lake down there on the south end of it. that's where I was telling you guys that I was fishing the one day we picked up at I think it's Cargill, but it's Cargill Salt, not Cargill Meat, down there at the bottom side of Seneca Lake, where every time I would throw my line out, the trout would grab it, but they was so big that they would just snap my line as soon as they grabbed it. Sitting in the woods over there. Yep. Yeah, we are scooting on down the road now. It was at the south end of Seneca Lake. At the very south end of it. What's that, for fishing? truck parking, 0 spaces available. The one on Seneca Lake has a hot water discharge, and they school up to the point to where when you're looking down from the bank, it looks like big, grass patches at the bottom of the water until they start moving. Or to me, they did that day. Tasha's like, "That's fish." I'm like, "That's grass." Then it just kind of glided up a little bit, maybe 4 foot from the bank. I was like, "Holy snap, that is fish. Let me get my fishing pole." So I got my fishing pole, and every time one would grab it, man, it would snap that line. I mean, just quick as it got it, it would snap it. Is that a pontoon boat he's got, or is that some kind of weird other thing? Kind of looks like a pontoon boat. Yeah, vacuum for sewage. I noticed these sewage hose, vacuum hose after we got up towards the front of it. But it looked like a pontoon boat for real. I wonder if Jay's been in this area before. Oh, looks like you have. This goes all the way up to Detroit, Windsor. Yep. Indeed it does. That's a nice little boat. I like that. That would be freaking sweet to have right there. Bass Pro Shop. 50 miles to Interstate 10 West. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Rachel? We are in Gainesville, Florida, home of JM. Miles to Interstate 10 West. Tom Petty? Tim Fournette. I thought he passed away not too long ago. Buffer. doing, Kyle Jordan? you doing today? Right on. Lake City, next 3 exits. Yeah, they had quite a few parking spots still open. Yeah, we're on 75 north now. We got 21 more miles to Interstate 10 west. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elizabeth. Scooting right along, scooting right along. That right there is really moving right along. That one that just passed us is cruising at 76 miles per hour. Disco lights on the right. YouTube does pretty good with suggestions sometimes, but sometimes they're just kind of lacking. Glad they're throwing us out there a little bit. Indeed, welcome to the gang. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. We're here every day for you guys' viewing pleasure. Thumbs up away from 300, so we may just break that 300 mark again tonight. That'd be awesome. Did it night before last, and they do it again tonight. Ain't doing generic night. Hit it, kick it, smack it, lick it, spit on it, we don't care. Just get it for us. got to Interstate 10. How you doing from Ecuador? Let's see. Esteban? Angie. Now, if you guys have not seen Angie and Rick's Family Adventures, if you've not been by that channel, do swing by and check them out. She does upload some good videos. She does do live streams. Let her know that Ride Along Gang sent you by. That's the link that'll take you to her channel. You are welcome. You're pretty dang awesome yourself, Angie. I got to step into one of her lives the other day. She's a very nice person, very nice. We unload on the 13th at 8:20 p.m. How you doing there? He's got them links on reserve. Oh Lord. It's all right, Angie. I didn't come on there for attention. I come on there to show you attention. You don't have to apologize for that at all. Indeed, it is a good long trip we got here. We ain't got a lot of hours to play with, but we got a lot of miles to do it with. Tim from that. I was glad to have caught it. Glad I know it was right at the end of it. It was the last, 10 minutes of it, but I'm glad that I did catch it. And like I say, we got the links up for Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. If you hadn't been over there, click on them links, swing in there and let her know we sent you by. Awesome channel she's got. She does uploads and she does live streams. Don't know what you're missing if you ain't been over there. Interstate 10, 1 mile. On that. Great personality you got there. You have an awesome personality. This stretch in April, went to the Keys, 10-4 on that. Alright, we are getting on 10 West here. 10 West towards Tallahassee. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, do that for us, please. We are working our way up to 300 likes. Likes if we can't get that before we stop. That would be awesome. So sit back, enjoy the ride, have some popcorn. Let's ride on down the road. Rest area closed. Good thing I wasn't planning on stopping there. We are in Lake City, Florida. We just got off of Interstate 75 onto Interstate 10 West. How you doing, Trish? Trisha, sorry about that. Thank you for sharing the stream. If you do Facebook and you're not a part of the Facebook group Ride Along Gang, we do have a link in the description. Hop on in there, hit that link, and join right up. About 2 hours from your Florida house. Hey, you're on your way down to Florida, ain't you, or fixing to be? We are growing small strides. Every little share and every little like that y'all provide helps us grow a little bit more, a little bit faster. That we can drive if we choose to. I'm still not sure on the stopping point yet. We may drive to Tallahassee. We may stop short because we only gained back 6 hours and 12 minutes in the morning. So we may stop here before too much longer. That way we've got a pretty full clock to drive tomorrow. How you doing, Peace? Welcome to the game. All the drive time we've got left. That's all we've got left on our 70-hour clock as well. So, and we only gained back 6 hours, 12 minutes tonight. So, if we stop in the next 30 or 40 minutes, that'll give us around a 10-hour drive time for tomorrow. Be somewhat kind of a shorter day for us than what we normally run, or it could be about average. I mean, yeah, we start running recaps tomorrow. Like I say, we may stop at the next rest area if there's one in between here and there, because I want to have a few hours, you know, up there for tomorrow. I hate to start out with 6 to 8 hours. Let's see, what's the best way to explain that? Truck drivers are allowed to work 70 hours in a week. At the end of that 70 hours, like last Tuesday, August the 2nd, we worked 6 hours and 12 minutes. So this Tuesday, we gained back exactly what we worked last Tuesday. That's tomorrow night we'll gain back 10 hours. We gained back exactly what we worked the 7th day prior once our 70 hours is up, which can keep us rolling 7 days a week non-stop if we manage the time out right. 14, everything's matching right now. My drive line, my 14-hour clock, and my 70-hour clock is all matching right now. Since I only have 4 hours and 38 minutes left on my 70-hour clock, that matches everything up, everything to the same. I'm not exactly sure how much further we'll drive. Like I say, I may go to the next rest area and stop there if they've got parking, just simply so that we'll have more hours for tomorrow to drive. My big concern when we left the shipper was just getting on Interstate 10, not having to stop down on 75. That was my big concern. We got 1,587 miles left of the trip. So if I can manage to keep our hours up kind of high, then, or kind of full, not high, but kind of full, we shouldn't have any problem whatsoever making it to our destination on time. And we are currently in Live Oak, Florida right now. Truck stop 258. 10 for a man. I tell you what, I've been awake long enough for today, that's for sure. And now, had they not given me the wrong appointment time, then everything would have been a lot different. Even though I did, after we ended the live stream, I did take a nap. It did take me about, I think, a 2.5-ish hour nap, something like that. That helped out a great deal. Eagle song, Take It to the Limit. One more time. If your clocks are full, if all your clocks are full, you can drive 11 hours in one day. You can work 14 hours. But now, if you go onto your work line and say you don't drive any at all, you just go onto your work line for your loading or unloading or whatever, and you sit there and you wait for them to unload you for 5 hours, then that actually brings your drive line down from 11 hours to, what, 10 hours? Or 9 hours? Take it to the limit, yep. So yeah, if you're on duty for five hours, then that'll actually, and you don't do any driving whatsoever, then that'll pull your drive line down to 9 hours of the most you can drive. So it just varies. If you get on it, start driving right at the start of your shift, and you don't have to worry about taking time for your on duty, you know, except for your basic on duty time, then 11 hours is what you can drive. Live Oaks, Florida. Or, wait a minute, Live Oak, Florida. There's no S in it. We are cruising 72 miles per hour. we've got mirrors at the doors and mirrors on the hoods, and as long as you use every single one of your mirrors properly, then your blind spots is really, really very minimal, as long as you use all your mirrors. Now, if you don't use all your mirrors, then you've got a pretty good amount of blind spot space that you need to watch before you do your lane changing. But now we do have on this truck that lets us know when something's over there. So as soon as it gets to our back bumper on our trailer, a light will come on, the orange light will come on, letting us know that there's something over there, and it'll stay on until it gets just beyond our front bumper of our truck. And if I turn my signal light on while they're over there, then it sets off an alarm. Rest area 265. All right, we're gonna pull into that rest area. I've got the rest area just. I'm pretty well set on stopping at the rest area. Is what I'm getting at. So I'm gonna stop there at the 265, see if they got parking. If they do, we're gonna call it a night right there. And if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, hit it for us, please, before we shut this one down. Yeah, if you started driving at 3 o'clock in the morning and you drove by 2 o'clock, you would want to be shut down. Because if you run over your drive line time, you will get a violation, which is like the same as a write-up on your job. Kind of similar, sort of. You know, they wouldn't put up with you getting, I guess it varies from one company to the next on how many violations they'll let you get before they terminate you. Just my arms. I mean, this truck does have lane assistance, but it comes on and it goes off. It comes on. It's mainly for helping you with wind situations. It's not for keeping you in the lane, really. Yeah, you have to stop for a 12-hour or 30-minute break before your first 8 hour, or by the time you hit 8 hours. If you hit 8 hours and go 1 minute or 30 seconds past the 8 hours, you'll get a violation. But I mean, yeah, holding it in the lane is just, you know, it's just like driving a car. You hold your car in the lane. Same thing with the truck and trailer. Both hands and the steering wheel. And if I miss a question, don't think I'm trying to ignore you, but well, if I can get one of the moderators to throw up the link to day before yesterday's extremely close accident. If you watch that, if you click that link and watch that little short video, you'll see about how far we traveled. And I throwed my foot on the brake. You'll hear a little clicking sound, 3 clicks, bang, bang, bang. When you hear them clicking sounds, my foot's mashing the pedal as hard as I can to get stopped. And watch how long it takes for us to get almost stopped. That right there would be, and that was, we was traveling at about 65 to 70 miles an hour and almost at it. Well, I locked the brakes down. It takes a minute to get these trucks stopped, and if the ground's wet, it takes a little bit longer. But watch that clip and listen for the clicks. When you hear that, this is the clicks you'll be listening for. When you hear them clicks, that was me throwing my Jake brake and my foot brake on at the same time. The self-driving trucks, hey, I would like to ride in one. I'd like to see what they're all about. The electric trucks, I don't know. They don't get as far between fill-ups as the diesels do. I think, 500 miles? This truck gets around 1,000. And it takes, to charge that battery back up, how long does it take? 30 minutes to an hour. It only takes me 10 minutes to fill this back up. So, the electric part, yeah, that lacks a lot to be desired. But the self-driving part, I would love to get inside of a self-driving truck and ride it down the road. Jake brake competitions? Nah, I don't ever watch that. Click that link right there and you'll see how hard it is to get a truck stopped, how much time it takes. Listen for the clicks, because that's when I slammed my brakes on. Yeah, well, the loads pay for the fuel. I love alligator bites. Them things are awesome. What did you say that rest area was? 265? Alright, we don't have a pre-pass, so we do have to stop at stations that are open. I think that it is the 14. I'm not. It's 13 or 14. Yeah, charging stations are popping up, but like I say, what's the cars and how long does it take to charge? It's the truck this one has. We got it brand new and it's got 204,000 miles on it right now.
What you got, man?
Lemonade. It took me a minute. I forgot. Have a good one. I can run right around 1,000 miles on a full tank of fuel. If I run it all the way down till the light comes on, I can run right around 1,000 miles. Next exit, rest area, then way station, just past it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and if there's any parking, we may. If there's not any parking at the rest area, the way station is just past it, then we may stop at the rest area or the way station. Because like I said, I I want to at least have around 10 hours to run with tomorrow. Because of that bump. I don't know. Over here in the left one. Truck parking, rest area. It says one space, so we may have some spaces open, we might not. Yeah. I don't know what that was, but we hit it wide open. Rest area 1 mile, next one 31. That's alright, I'll kick a tire. I'm not scared to kick the tires, not a bit. Well, it said one spot, so we'll slide in there and see. I don't know. I mean, it looks like there's... Yeah, we can park out there on the edge. Oh yeah. We just won't go for a parking spot. Well, through lane. Man, you can see the bug now. It won't come off there though, so there's a reason why. Alright, that looked like the one spot right there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it quits right here. We drove 3 hours and 28 minutes, which, see, that's what we had when they finished us, but by the time we got done weighing and everything, it was way less than that. We got 4 hours and 18 minutes left on our 70-hour clock, and then at midnight tonight we will gain back 6 hours and 12 minutes, which will put us on 10 hours. That'll put us on 10 and a half hours, and that'll give us pretty much pretty close to a full drive line tomorrow, which is good by me. And we run, looks like 300 miles today. Check it and make sure. Alright, it's 9:42, which means we can get up as early as 7:43 and start driving. But it may wait till about 8 o'clock, I don't know. Just depends on how late I stay up. Yeah, 300 miles is what we drove. And that was with unload, reload, and had it. we could have drove farther. We still got, like I say, 4 hours 20 minutes that we could drive, but we'll just take what we got for tonight. And then yeah, it does seem like more. Feels like more for me. It really does. There goes the driver pulling out now. But I'm not gonna try to back into a space because we have to blind back it. Cocoa to here. Well, actually, yeah, Cocoa, yeah. Cocoa to Auburndale to here. Anyway, if you hadn't hit the thumbs up, do that before you go out. We do appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with us. I am going to go ahead and shut this one down. We'll be back tomorrow somewhere between 7:45 and 9:45, something like that. Alright, thanks for watching. See y'all later. KK, we'll be back first thing in the morning. Y'all have a great night.